Jimmy! Yes, I saw your DM, Jeff. Yes. Jimmy, no!
Gonna get real lit. Listen to this man, he's gonna sound like a git. Whoa, I'm like Brad Pitt. I look really good, but I rhyme really.
Jason! Jason! Yeah. Here we go.
Oh! What's with the guy's head? Uh-oh. What? What? No! No!
Back off a bit, would you?
I still thought I could save him.
Yes! Yes! Oh, you fucking toy! Oh! No! No! What did you do? No, he's on fire!
Let me free. I have been wrong.
No! Thumbelina, you're supposed to be a lady.
Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
I like mucking, the mucking likes me. I like mucking as much as me.
Just a very special, wonderful gentleman. Oh my god! That's just milk!
Hello, hello! Hello, Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Listen, I wasn't in the middle, so I did a fun little shuffle. Like Yoda. Like, ow! Glensby! How you doing? Hello, Chippy! Jeff! Hello, Jeff. Yes, Jeff. Jeff, I got the game you want, and I'm going to play it for you, Jeff, because I'm a good boy. Yeah. Hello, Rainbow. Rainbow. I'll be damned. Hello, Quinn. How you doing, Quinn? I'm about to go. I'm the bestest. Yum. Jazzy Ginger. Hello, Telly Fluffy. Tinky Winky. Dipsy. La La. Pooh. Telly Fluffies. Telly Fluffies. Who are you? Sneaky. Hello, Sneaky. I had a dream about you, Sneaky.
Spiffing.
3 months. Yes. I had a dream about you, Sneaky. I was dreaming I was in Sneaky's living room, and they had the brother there. There was a guy in a leather jacket and long curly black hair, looked like a guitarist, and there was a new PC there in a box, and I helped them get the PC out of the box, and then Sneaky turned into a little a dark brown kitty cat, jumped into the box and went, "My box," and looked up at me, and I was like, "Oh my God, you can turn into a cat!" And then I woke up. Hello, Walker. I just read your message. Hey, yo. You was the cutest kitty cat. Access. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. Look at that, guys. You nearly started a hype train. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm the bestest boy. Guy, missed you guys. Thank you so much for all the subbies. Let me add that to the subathon goal. Get me wrecked tonight, guys. I only had a little bit last night. I got all this bottle to go. Help me. Help me get drunk. Please. 420. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Agnes, thinking 31 months. Cry! Yes. Just pay my bills. Thank you. This makes me feel relieved and happy. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Jimmy.
Spiffing.
Yes, 444. Oh, forsooth, I knew her. Horatio. Thank you so much. Hello, Agnes. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Samsy. Good evening. Pay the man. Listen, I get whatever Crass says I'm behind. If I could get you all promotions at work, I would do so. Sneaky. Thank you. We got ourselves a bona fide hype train right at the start. This is exactly what I love the most. Right at the start of the stream. Boom. All the penny bits are done, and I just play games. Thank you. Oh, yes. Here we go. This is not our typical Thursday. Yeah, uncurse Thursday. Uncurse it. That's right. Come on. Uncurse Thursday. I hate Thursdays. Make me not hate it anymore. rock and roll. I wanna rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll. Come on, let's rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll. You gotta rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll. But I got no stamina. Rock and roll. I wanna rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll. Come on, let's rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll. You gotta rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll. But I got no stamina. Thank you very much for the 666 biz. Thank you. But I got no stamina. You did. But I got no stamina. Rock and roll, I wanna rock and roll, bruh. Sausage roll, give me a sausage roll, bruh. Rock and roll, you gotta rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll, but I got no stamina. I should do the health and safety thing for the fire stations on what to do in case you're on fire. Because you guys are always on fire. Look at you. You're beautiful. I'll tell you guys how to put out your own flames, okay? Listen to me, okay? Drop and roll. You gotta drop and roll, bruh. Drop and roll. Come on, let's drop and roll, bruh. Drop and roll. You gotta drop and roll, bruh. Drop and roll, cause you're on fire. Drop and roll. You gotta drop and roll, bruh. Drop and roll. Come on, let's drop and roll, bruh. Drop and roll. You gotta drop and roll, bruh. Drop and roll, cause you're on fire. Cause you're on fire. Cause you're on fire. Rockin' Stone, I love my Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, give me some Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, you got some Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, cause I'm a miner. Rockin' Stone, I love some Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, give me some Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, you got that Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, cause I'm a miner. Rockin' Stone, give me that Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, I got that Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, give me that Rockin' Stone, bruh. Rockin' Stone, cause I'm a dwarf miner. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Let me drill for you. Come and have fun with my drill. Yes. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Get it out. Whoa, for Kelvin. Rockin' Stone. I'm in Flatterbagel. Guys, we are through the looking glass here, okay? Level 3. Can we get to level 4? I got told by a soothsayer who said, "Random, your Thursday curse will be broken. All the words will be unspoken. A hype train will start to soar and you will reach up to level 4. I was like, shut up, you're drunk. Go home. There's no such thing as a level 4 hype train on a Thursday. Unbelievable. Okay, you just strangers walking up to you and lying to you. Are you doing the Chibi run thing? Chibi, look, you've had an effect on the community. Oh no, they're picking up your mannerisms. Oh, great. Scatter. Don't scatter. It's Thursday. Break the Thursday curse. Okay. I want this chat to be more active than my gallbladder. Thank you, Agnes. 2 hot monies. Oh yeah, tell everyone to scatter. They're going to alert mode. Oh yeah. Nice agenda there, Rainbow. Chimmy!
Spitting.
Agnes! We're so close to 4. It's so close. 5 seconds left. Oh, that soothsayer was a lying. Wait, what if he means later in the stream? Oh, thank you for the 4 subs, 2,679 bits. Choo choo, mama. Guys, we're 55 subs away from me getting drunk. Come on, there must be an oil tycoon out there somewhere. Who got bonus? Anyone been doing overtime? Feed me. Let me. The Malibu's just sat here. It's so close. The Malibu's just sat there. Come help me. It's saying drink me. Please help. I'm not allowed to drink anymore. I already broke the rules yesterday. Oh, it's going to tease me all day. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the amazing hype train. I really appreciate you. What a lovely way to start the day. Look at this. Why are you guys so breathtaking?
Oh, Elijah. Oh.
You know what amazes me too? You guys don't even know when I'm going to be live. I just wake up and I go to my computer. I don't even have a consistent wake up time. Like, when's Random going to be here today? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Cherie. How you doing? I mean, if you're awake, you are live. Exactly. That's how it works. Okay. If I'm awake, I'm live. I was doing a lot of earlier streams, at lunchtime and stuff, and got my sleep pattern a little waking up earlier. But I drifted slowly back towards the night, back towards the American time zone. Random wake up dude. Yep, I'm random woke dude. Let's get this game going. Exhausted waits for no man. He's a race car guy. Okay, let's get moving. See me moving. Stop being broken. Green screen. There we go. English. Adjust gamma until the left is barely visible. Focus. Epilepsy warning. I mean, that's basically every horror game, right? Yeah. About the whole epilepsy thing, like people go, oh, there's flashing lights, put it in your title, tell everyone there's flashing lights. I think the people with epilepsy look at a horror streamer and go, I bet there's going to be flashing lights. I think that's like just a rule of thumb, right? He's playing a horror game, there's always flashing lights. Graphics. No! Screen, that's it. Now, windowed. Desync on. This is going to be beautiful, guys! This is like Little Nightmares, but set in more of a fantasy land. I'm going to flash here. Oh yeah, no, the games have to. But like, as a streamer, I think people with photosensitivity just assume there's going to be flashing lights. Oh, lunch hour. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry you had to move stuff on your lunch hour. Yeah, okay, here we go. This was out as a demo for ages. I didn't touch it. I haven't looked at an inch of this. I kept myself spoiler free. So here we go. This is a total fresh look at this. Bye-bye, Chibi.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story. He
Stop
searched
telling
for his
kids
sister's
horror stories
comfort,
at bed.
but she was nowhere to be found.
She escaped. Oh my goodness. That's true, Rainbow. Wait until Christmas to tell a horror story. there's no... Whoa, look at this. This is beautiful. Look, she got out the window. Why did she climb out the window for? E. Oh, this is stunning. Okay. We got ourselves... What's that? Wow! They went full out on the animation here. Yeah, pick it back up. How rude. Sorry, that was my OCD. Oh, my sister's way bigger than me. It's not fair. I was born second. Cheating! Wow. This is amazing. E. Is this the story the mother read?
There was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
As far as feedback for your idea, Walker, only for the special ones. Only for the special ones. That will make you go, oh, wait, this doesn't make sense. It's a special one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See? You get best of both worlds. But let me think about it.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
Guys, did the mother read a story about the daughter going out and climbing out the window and escaping into the woods? Because I think this was self-inflicted to the family.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker.
Now, this is a warning about doing that. Never mind.
The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
Ouch.
And the girl was never seen again.
Oh. No, that would put me off of climbing out the window. I don't know about you. I'd be like, no window.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymore. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
They have a very evil parent. E. Give me all the matches. No? What about this drawer? I want the match. Fine, let's go. Yeah, some night terrors. Good night, darlings. I obviously don't want to leave. No problem. I didn't need to play the game anyway. Doing edit stuff today, but wanted to say hi. Hello, Batty. Hope you're doing well.
The darkness outside scared him.
I tried doing that. Get dressed. Thank you. I was about to say. That was really quick, wasn't it?
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
What? You got a little bit of a dependency problem there, my mate. You need to, like... You got separation anxiety, buddy. It's wonderful, isn't it? Really good voice. I've got to send some voice lines later. The dev said, just record a few lines and we'll give you feedback. Didn't even tell me what to record. I got the gist of it, though. It's that prompt circle. Like the... No. I think
nearby
not.
Forest was a familiar place during
Nope.
the day.
That's a no from me, Tim.
But at night,
I'm gonna
was
be...
a different story.
I'm gonna be really posh with it. I think not. Nope. Sorry, that's a no
There was
for
no
me.
trace of Lilymore, and Ulla wished he could ask the pine cones if they had...
No.
Excuse me, you might as well be screaming over a story here. The narrator's talking.
seen her. What if the Pinecones knew about her fate? They kept it to themselves.
They kept it to themselves, indeed. Come on, Pinecones, talk to me. This is beautiful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's go, Jeff! What's this?
Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Yeah, 100% you should, Crow. Good morning, Canada. How you doing, Bitsy?
No.
I'm lurking while I work. Like, oh, there's a toadstool. We're looking at all these little pinecone scenes. We probably set this up. What if, right? What if the pinecones come alive and we've accidentally built a whole pinecone kingdom that we have to deal with? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's incredible already, Fish. Oh my! The animation, soundtrack, art. It's also really stunning. Oh, it's a dead doe! I nearly fawned then. Oh, I've started fawning again. Is everyone okay? Is everyone happy with me? That would be Pikmin. Doe, a deer, a female deer. I see, exhausted.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the follow, Life Wells. Welcome on in. Thank you. Hello, Sugar. How you doing? Oh, Sugar, do. Remember, guys, firstly curse. Break it. We. Hello? Hello? This is a beautiful apple tree. Isn't that romantic? One day I'll be sat on a bench holding hands with the love of my life. And I'll be like, love of my life, have you got any bread? I want to feed the ducks. And they'll turn to me and said, but bread is bad for ducks. People do that and I don't know why. I said, but guys, don't give ducks bread. It's actually bad for their tummies. Get duck food. But what if someone sits on it? Then you got two dead Mr. and Mrs. Pinecone are dead. Yum. I'm dying, Frodo. Calms in general are bad for birdies. Yes. Get duck feed off the internet. Hello. It's like, come on, little Timmy. We're going out to poison the ducks. Ooh, now you can rotate. Nice. What's that? Oh, it's a key. Nope. Flip. Oh, God, I'm clumsy. Lovely. Okay, let's go. That's a keeper. What's the point in having a tree house if the back of it has land? Yum. Indeed, a Vatican. Oh, we got to jump. Run and jump! Why have I got a feeling we're going to be shrunk down? I got a feeling we're going to be shrunk. Oh, look at all my pinecone friends. 1 Pontypine, 2 Pontypine, 3 Pontypine, 4 Pontypine, 5 Pontypines. There is only 5 of them, and no, they're only small. And even when there's 10 of them, they're hardly there at all. What was that flying thing? I'm scared. I'm scared, Ed. I'm scared. Oh, bugger. There goes my kneecap. Mummy! Mummy, I hurt my knee! Your spoon arrived, lady! Yay! Sorry for the delay. I was pretty bad with the, yeah. I'm really bad at posting stuff. Sneaky's going to take over for me. Nah. Okay. I never watched the Wattingers. Wait, the Wattingers are the family across the road from the Pontypines, aren't they? You got the blue. You got the blue. Firebomb! You doing firebomb? Hello. We're uncursing. We're uncursing Thursdays.
A symbol of hope.
A thimble of soap. Touch it. I'm great, thank you. Thanks for hanging out and watching a movie with me last night.
Of courage.
I was very sleepy. It's my voice resting time, but I ended up being chatty. Okay. We got a spark, guys. I think it's that glass from... Galadriel. Yeah, okay, no problem. Ooh. Someone's singing beautifully. I think it's a siren or my sister. It's going to be my sister, and we're both going to get in trouble at the same time. Bet ya. Bet ya. Let's do a prediction. /prediction. There you go. Start prediction. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in my box. Okay. Here we go. Name the prediction. Will my sister get me into... Is that my sister singing? And will they get me in trouble? Oh, you're not allowed to write it that long. Will get me in trouble. There we go. My sister singing and will get me in trouble. There you go. Yes. No. Okay, start prediction. Got it. There you go, guys. Is that my sister singing and will they get me in trouble? Let's find out. Predict now with your precious channel points. Yes. Ain't no way that is something good. Could be a siren. Or it could be my sister. Hello! None of you have seen this already. It's a firebomb. It's da bomb. It's my sister! Here we go! My sister! Here we go! Get ready for it!
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange frog. Light as a feather.
I knew it. I knew it.
Investigate it closely.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Let us play, little brother, Lilimur babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Oh. Aim. Bro. Oh, does the ball come back to me? Nope. I want my ball back. Yeah. Yes. Come on, sis. Let's do the magic. Oh! Where's my achievement? Where's my achievement for being a baller? Huh? Huh? No! Oh, I've lost it. You have to get it in close to the target. Okay. No. Stop. No. Stop. Ooh. Supposed to be light. Listen, sugar, you. I'm playing with my sister, not you, you. Unbelievable. Incester! Incester! Did that just say ancestor, incester?
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Together, yeah. Mm-hmm. My ancestor was an incester.
Follow
And
me,
that is
little
why I
brother.
look like Uncle
I will
Fester.
protect you, Lillimore said. She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more.
Okay, would you class that as get into trouble? Yikes forever. I think so. I think prediction. I think that's it. I think that's a yes. Choose outcome. Yes. Enjoy your points. Complete prediction. Yep. Yeah, this just came out today.
More like his sister. Lillimore loved adventures.
My
and Ulle
ancestors.
loved Lillimore.
My ancestors and ancestor. That's why I look like Uncle Fester. Oh! Ah, that's wonderful. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Elagio! Done. Have we got smaller? Why are we tiny? We're tiny. The music is stunning. Oh God, watch out, sis! This could feed us for months. No! Woohoo! Wow, look at this. Do a really good job on the blur distance kind of thing. That special effect. It's a fairy! I'm sorry! I didn't know. Show no mercy. I will show no mercy. Let us go. Hither. Oh, that rings a bell. The Pillywiggle. Oh no, they need to work on their maintenance. They need to maintain their stuff properly. Where's my chin itchy? E. Oh no, me. That was a misnomer. Ah, can we look after it? Give it a cuddle. You can't see where you're going, you silly Billy. Unbelievable. Let's go, Mr. Gnome. Okay.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful
Yes,
creatures.
they are.
They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
Oh.
Visitors that
Oh, it's
don't
a
want to
hedgehog.
eat them were unheard of. Until this day.
I don't want to eat you. Look at them. Gnome figurines I just got achievement for. Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Don't be scared. It's okay. I'm not going to eat you. Isn't this beautiful? I wish Crowman were here to see this. This is right up his alley. Nature, animals. It's locked. Help us, Nomas. Oh wow! Oh Dagrevla. Es den Vanna. Es de Frana Nama. In Frudenvader. Do? I gotta gather up all the little gnomes. Hello, little gnomes. I am your leader. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I love this hide and seek. Okay. Where are you, gnomes? I know. There you are. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Little sneaky gnome. There you are. There you are. That was really good hiding. Good job. Oh, look at you. Oh, I didn't see you at first. Good job. Oh, I thought he was a plant pot. Very clever. Hello, Mr. Benchy. Yeah, that was great hiding. There, oh, you wiggled your hat. You got to stay still. I know. Is there one hiding very close? No, that would have been clever. Okay. Oh, this last one is a pro hider. Yeah, are you a pro hider? Who's yelling E? Oh, there you are. Look at you, little rascal. Yeah, you did a good job. Okay, friends, let's get this door open. Bye-bye, little gnome buddies. You did really good. I hope I can get to be lucky enough to come and play with you again. Yeah, your company was so fun. Good job. Sis? Sis! I'm going. Okay. Yay, more gnome friends. Oh, wow. What's that? There's some weird... Ah! The berry heads. They hide in the berries. They ate my sister. It's not that kind of movie, crap. We've got to get you back in your pen. Come on, in you go. I'm a herder now. Come on, in the pen you go. That's it. Be good. Be a good berry baby. Be a very good baby, okay? Be a very good baby. Come on. It's bedtime. Off you go. We're trying to keep you safe, okay? You go in your pen. No, come back here. You rascal. Uh-huh. Yep, we've had enough fun. Waff. Get back in your cage. Yeah, high five. La la la. Wait, we missed one up here. What about this one? Oh well, you get to live free. Whee! Oh, goodbye, ankles. Oh, this is going to start getting crazy. Wow, look at that water. Oh my god, it's photorealistic, isn't it? Looks like real water. Wow. Are we Hansel and Gretel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm on a stone troll. Oh, it's the King Frog, Your Majesty. I apologize, Your Highness. It's Chapper the Frog. I know, something terrible's going to happen. Sis? Stop running off, you miscreant! Unbelievable. Wait, you don't... Wait. You don't float up to people and lick them? That's how I got my first wife. My only wife. Yeah. The trick is to in the right place, firebomb. Okay? Spell coconut with your tongue. Yeah, spell, yeah, never mind. Exactly. Hey, I got kick. Twitch can try, but I got kick. And guess what? I get more per sub over there. Oh! Speaking of, guys, one more pause. I'm still doing a subathon. If you have anything to spare, no pressure, absolutely free. Just being here is amazing. And help me get drunk. If you could prioritize Kick over gift subbing over Twitch, that would really help me out. Otherwise, pull up your britches and get like the witches. Let's go. Whee! Oh, this is actually dangerous. Woo! I told you! I literally just said! Okay. Oh, sprint. Okay. Sister! Sister! Yeah. We are 55 subs away from me getting bladdered. Help me. Okay. La la la.
They were both curious in different ways.
Oh my god.
While Lillimor quickly ran along, Ulle could get completely enthralled. And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
How long was you looking down there? I missed you so much, Cry. It's never the same without you. You're part of the family. You really are. It's like sitting at a dinner table and one of your family members not being there to eat with you. Cry! Oh! Gods! No! I'm really bad at depth. Let me try one eye. Okay, yeah, that was a problem. There's the problem. I had too much depth perception. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. Oh, there's my sis. Don't look! The fairies are doing a mating dance. They're gonna... Oh, behind you! Oh, look at the nose on that. Oh, that's a face someone would like to sit on. Oh my god, no, let go! Oh! Jesus! That's terrifying! Oh! Run! Oh! Oh, God! Hello, Obscure! Yes! Mm-hmm. We're looking
The
for
river
Maria's
was
room
strong,
from a small place.
Ule was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded.
It faded away.
Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Yes. You were happy. You just got your sister kidnapped by a monster in a bag. There's nothing to be happy about. It should be a miserable wreck. Okay. I did. Okay. Oh, right. No more falling into water. Come on, you. That's it. It's time to branch out. Very good. Wow, this game is stunning. How stunning is this, guys? It's nice to feel like we've been outside to touch grass, isn't it? There's a bagpipe. She's now in a different castle. It's really beautiful. Just like you guys. Mm-hmm. You didn't hear Sudo's new riddle. It alludes to the fact that he's a massive troll, so it logically went to this game. Exactly. There's trolls in this game, so... Mm-hmm. I need to go to the barbers, though. What's my beard like at this length? Is it better shorter? Huh. Oh, wait. We're back here again. Before we fell, this is a dream. She's going to turn around and she's going to have... Yeah. There's a dog loose in the woods. There's a dog loose in the woods. Help me, King of the Toads. My sister has been taken. Oh, it saved me.
Frog King made sure that his new friend would not drown.
Oh, yeah.
Without his sister,
It was
he felt
annoying
like
me.
the loneliest child in the world.
Oh, bless him.
He just wanted to find Lillimore and go home.
Lillimore, why are you here no more? Lillimore?
But to do that,
Should
he had
never
to
have gone
find
out
where
to
the
play in the
big troll
woods.
had taken her.
Yeah, it was a troll. It's Pseudo! Let's go get Pseudo! Bloody Pseudo. Coming into my game. Trolling my sister. When am I dyeing the beard again? I never dyed the beard. Oh, you're talking about the different wax colours. I can do goals to do that again, for sure. Wait, someone's little hound got trampled. Oh, it's okay. Hello, little gnome. Oh no, your house was broken. I'm sorry. Up there. No, it's sad. We need to help their friend first. I can't reach. It can't reach his thing. How do I get up? Climb! It's Teddy! I need a box or something. Do you guys see what I need to do? Oh yeah, this will do it. Yeah, perfect. Car. E. I knew it! It's okay, I'm gonna help the little one. Okay, little one, don't need to be scared. I'm gonna make it all better. Okay? I promise. I'm not going until you got what you need. Here we go, see? I'm here. Ah, look, it's getting more happy. Ah. Good sound design. Here you go. He's Mr. Piggy. Yeah. There you go. There's your Mr. Piggy. Now rebuild your house, okay? Somewhere a bit safer. Yeah. Find a quiet place. There we go. Let's go. Let's find somewhere safe. All right. Oh, what's this? It's the ancient door of Ismaflurble. I need more friends, don't I? Push! Oh, I'm just strong enough. Go on, help push. That's it. Good job. There you go, little mate. Where you going? Is it goodbye time? Okay, goodbye, little friend. You're in your new little stone house. Good, yes. Build your houses out of stone. Good idea. Yep. Oh no, he helped us through. We got him to his nice new house. And you got his piggy friend. Wow, look at that. This is real high. It's the... Oh! Hurrah! Crowman, this is beautiful. We're tiny people. We just went past a really cute hedgehog. This game is right up your street. It's a beautiful game. Oh, it's a lantern. Excellent. Gimme light. That's lucky that... What the hell is this? Cra! Ooh. Oh, there's a little gnome tied up over there. Oh, bless. Guys, we're breaking Thursday curse. Let's go. Let's go. Tell everyone, come on in. Get 100 viewers on a Thursday. I do not want to be there. That looks like a trap. It's the troll. Let go of my sister. Oh. I think I need to jump on that box. Let go. Oh. Oh, jump. Where am I going? This is a crazy route. Was that bear trap? Yes. No, you can't have the bear trap. Okay. Careful. Yeah, there's loads of traps here. There we go. We got through the gauntlet. Hello, little mate. This is definitely a trap. Oh. It's a deer. It's a moose. Wow, this is stunning. Oh my god. That's right, Jesse. It does horse him up. Okay. Kit Coo! This is Kit Coo! Okay. Shh. We need to save the... Could I have saved the little gnome friend if I didn't fall? Yeah, really beautiful. gods! By the gods! Where am I going? Oh, that is freaky. Oh. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, I have to. Oh. They did the animation a bit weird there with the arms. Oh, oh. Climb up. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. So good and tasty. Oh. Oh, it's a boss fight! Oh god! No! Ooh. Grab it! Grab that! Grab it! Where am I thrown at? It's Oh god! Yeah, it's a boss fight. This is so cool. Come on, just use both your hands. You're doing it really. I got to jump. I got to jump or it wobbles me. It stuns me. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh! Yeah. Take that, Steve. Ooh. 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 Oh. Yeah, get gone, butcher. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, Lordy, coming. Oh, my God. Thanks a lot, Firebomb. Diablo 1. Oh, look at my legs full of that blood. Nice attention to detail. Yeah, wash them off. Yeah. They washed them off while I was sliding.
To cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Was that sewer water? Oh. What happened to us? We used to be so comfy in bed. And now look at us. Oh, that's a little railroad, isn't that cute? Gnomes! I want to save them. Did I not save one of those gnomes before? Yeah. I have not played Diablo 1. Yeah, Blood and Guts is far worse. Oh no! It's okay, buddies. It's okay. Give me a second. We'll get you there, okay? I know, I know. Give me a moment. Okay. Huh? I know, I'm helping. Push. Yay. Yeah. Boing. That was a big drop for you, wasn't it? It's okay. I got them safe. They're happy now. I saved you, Nobies. Yes, you teleport to the door. Thank you. Yeah. Win. Poor thing. Ooh. I lost a little baby gnome. Stay away from the traps! No! Oh my God. Stop! Jesus H. Stop. No. Slow. Gentle. Okay. Here we go. Where's the other lot? Why don't you bring 3 with me? 4. There you go. Let's go. It's not, it was dead. Okay. I couldn't interact with it. Could I? I saw blood come out. Oh my God. Let's go through the traps again. No, definitely dead. Ah. Oh. Oh, now those 2 are stuck. Okay. Ah. We got another man down. We could have saved the whole family. Hello, Rose. You're doing great to see you. Never mind! Never mind! That was horrible. You're tearing me apart. Oh my God, this is just like Little Nightmares. That was so close. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Run away. Yep. Yeah, nice fresh wash. There we go. Goodbye, sewage and blood. Ooh. There's traps in the water. Oh my God. That's a very clever way of doing it. Woo! Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. Oh! No! Wait, why did that? There was nothing there. There's nothing there in that bit. I need to go up though. Ah, I nearly did it one go. I just started. My sister's got grabbed by this troll. And we're trying to get to my sister where this troll has hold of her. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, Little Nightmare. I love Little Nightmares. Oh. 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 We got another Little Nightmares like game. Isn't it great? Oh God. No! I'm supposed to just carry on to the right. Oh God. Don't put me all the way back. Thank God. Should have done that. Oh yes, I should have. Wonderful. No! Stop being a git. Okay. Oh. 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 I'm a murderer. That's what I am. I'm a murderer. Okay, guys. I can't move. My controls are gone. I got no controls anymore. I could just duck. What? No! I'm broken! Bug report! Please be the checkpoint. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Wait a minute. Why is he searching exactly where I am when he doesn't even know where I am? He must be like hearing something, right? Oh. Climb! I loved it too. The suspense scare effect is good with the sensation some massive enemy elsewhere seems to be really help. Yeah, I adore Little Nightmares. One of my most favourite horror games. And they've got a really awesome feel to this as well. I love the silhouette of this hand. A keen sense of smell, he can smell me. What was that? Oh, I see. Oh, that's frightening. Oh, it's like the BFG trolls. Oh. Yes. Really amazing. Okay. Let's go. Oh! Stay away, monster. I should have got some camouflage on. A ghillie suit. He's got a little bit of a nasal issue. Didn't clean up after himself. Okay. Here we go. There's some mushrooms over there. I like those flat mushrooms. Huh? Yes. Do I go up or down? What if there's something cool up above? I saw that happening. Oh, that sounded awful. Oh, I just COVID troll. Every troll is a COVID troll. Yeah. Big oof. Listen, I'm trying to get my money's worth here. I'm delaying the end of the game. That's what it's called, right? It's called exponentially increasing value. Okay, I got a seminar on it. I got this whole PowerPoint. Yep. Exactly. Jump! Jump around! Okay. Oh, yeah, it dislodges from that grass really rapidly. Oh! Oh, no, now I can fall. Oh, yeah, really branching it. I knew it! I knew we created the Cone Kingdom. I killed the Cone King. I just Mario'd the out of that cone. Oh my god. They were having such a fun time. Oh, it's just like... I want to see what it is. Ah, it just sucks you in. Okay. Just like Little Nightmares, they've got the flesh monster. Okay. I keep killing stuff by accident. Even though I'm little, I'm still stepping on things. This is very heavily Little Nightmare influenced. For sure. Viscera Pool. My favorite! Ooh! Ooh! Oh shit! Slap it! There's a little gnome inside the crate! No, I just got achievement bait. I'm killing myself. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I am not doing that. I'm doing worse than the bloody enemies. Okay, let's do this again without killing baby gnomes. Oh my god, I'm a monster. I promise you I'm a wholesome, loving being, okay? Woo. Nice jump. I can do it without... No! Oh, wait. It's a long way over there. I might not be able to make it. Hello, Kit. How you doing? I might need to use them as bait. Oh my god, is it a dog-eat-dog world out here? Hello, Kit. How you doing? It's a Kit Coo. Kit, I'm trying to break my Thursday curse. Every Thursday, it goes weird. So we're breaking the Thursday curse. Oh, I can make it, I can make it. You can make it, you can make it. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. You can... Oh, there was a millimeter. Do you think that's possible, guys? I think it's possible. We're not doing the gnome sacrifice. I'm going to try my best not to do the gnome sacrifice. Okay, this is a gnome problem. I'm going to gnomingly get through it. Wait, Walker's messaged me. What do you want, you needy? We got secrets here, ones. We got secrets here. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna save that gnome. No gnomes left behind. Say after me. Go. Ah! That was a silly mistake. I fell off. Okay, no gnomes left behind. That was a misnomer. Great job, by the way, yesterday again, Rose. You did a really good first day. You sorted yourself perfectly. It was very helpful. And big thank you and love to all our mods. Oh! Elijah! Oh! Go, 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 go! Oh! As fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Yes, I did it. I did it. No gnome was killed, apart from, you know, he's still left inside a cage, so... Yeah, I don't know if that's good. I did it. Huh? Oh, God. Missed. That looked like it hurt. Come on. We can do it. Yeah, this is, like, literally a fantasy version of Little Nightmares. With a little bit more, like, you can understand this story a bit more, can't you? Because it's got a more obvious fantasy setting. Whoa, what's that door? Oh, hello, little mousey. Am I looking for anything else? It's just a little mousey. Is that all we're looking for? Oh, we found something. Pick up. Oh, a troll figurine. So there's collectibles maybe in every view scene. Maybe we missed some. Thank you, Rose. Hello, little miss. How you doing? The mousie's cute. Oh, it's the butcher again. What's he preparing? Why are we back here? We're just further up, aren't we? Oh, is that the we're climbing on the mold on the animal. Oh, just woke up. Good morning. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. Okay. Is this like a kitchen? Is it a different part? We're going on the cauldron? What is wrong with you? Find a different route. Oh. He's gonna bash this and nearly knock me in. You watch. Oh! Where's he taking me? Oh, I'm in a cage. No! Wobble it. Yes. This cage should be heavier than that. Oh. Break open, break open. Yes. Perfect. Run away! Run away! What are they? Oh, what's the matter, buddy? Hey, it's okay. Get off him. The pine cones are evil. The pine cones are... Ow! They just threw sticks on me. Oh! That really hurts. Look, see, they're bullies. I'm glad I squished their king now. Stop it! Stop it! Missed. Missed. Missed me. One more. Go away, bullies. I know I killed the king, but they're bullying another animal.
Bad for the ill-treated giant.
Yeah, see, ill-treated. See?
Lems might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
You gonna help me up, mate? Okay. Thank you.
All he longed for was a friend. His face scared him the most.
It's a friend. Yeah. Yeah, the coconuts from Moana.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
Isn't that nice? It's unfortunate it's too dangerous to come and visit you every day. Have a nice lonely life, I'm sorry. Right in the feels. Yeah, it's an emotional game, isn't it? Hello, what's this? Oh, it's the light stone. We found it again. Did she drop it? To leave a trail? Or is it another one? It was a trap! It was a trap! Exactly. Put me down! I'm Mickey Outfit! Oh! It was a magical protection stone of Ishmafleber. Sis? Is this the afterlife? Am I dead? What happened? Oh, the sunlight turned him into stone. Oh my god. It's a good thing we could actually squeeze out, isn't it? We could have been stuck there. Wait, did the light of the stone turn him into stone and then the sun came up?
Ule was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Whoa. Yeah, what happened there? Because the troll would know when the
Lucy had
sun's
found
coming.
the stone again,
Wow.
and it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Yeah. She left it for him. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. So nighttime equals danger. Look at that field over there. Is that a fairy? It's a butterfly. Wow. Guys, touch grass. Touch grass with me. Oh. Oh. Oh, my hairs are standing up. Wow. Wow, look at the deer. And there's Bambi. Wow. Hello, babies. Sorry, babies. Oh, we get to ride on a hedgehog. This is stunning. Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Wow. They've actually got native music with the folklore. Oh my goodness. Get the webby, hedgehog. Am I going across the water? I think I am. Mm-hmm. This is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Frog. Wow. This is worth every penny. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Miss. Give him the worm. He just did all the walking for us. Mr. Hedgehog, you were amazing. I'm coming. Wow. This is crazy stunning. I need to watch. I want to watch Troll Hunter tonight. I've got to hang out with Lovable Penguin later. Oh, look, it's the wishing flowers. Oh, bless you. Who sneezed? Oh, he sneezes. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Lovely crown. Yeah. Oh, what's the matter, buddy? Oh, no. It's okay. Hello. Yeah, there he is. We'll get you to your daddy. Yeah, come on. Up you get. Let's go. There's a good little one. Okay, how are we going to get you? We've got to get you across the water. Yep, okay. This is so magical. I got you. That's right. Hold on tight. Oh, look at that little figurine. What's that? E. Hello. Pick up. Lemmus figurine. How are we getting you up to your dad, hey? Going round here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, through the branches. Is that an axe? There's an axe over there. Oh, no. Oh, we found the log across. Good. Here we go. Careful. That's it. Hold on. Be careful. Nearly there. There we go. There's your daddy. Oh, have we got taken over by magic? Something as... Someone's taken over our mind. Oh. Uh-oh. We're going into a tree. Whee! Oh, thank goodness I got this glass. This light stone. Uh-oh. This looks like danger. Uh-oh. The good times are over. Let's go. The Fae might have done it. No! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh! Huh. Climb. I hear something flying. It could be a harpy, right? Oh, got it. Is there something in that cage? I want to save everything. Let me save them. That's a skeleton. Oh. Wait, is that going to rock back and forth now? Yep. Okay, here we go. Ah! Nice. Oh, got it. Huh. Ha. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Balance, careful. Kick. Yes. Huh. It could be neck and it's Swedish folklore. They play with the violin. Oh, they do. Look at the bats. Hello, Batty. What's that? I've got a sinking feeling about this. Oh. Please come back down. Please. Don't move. No one move. Stay absolutely still. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh God. What is that noise? Oh. Oh my God. I see it. There's something over there. Yes. Sway me. Whew. Good timing. What is that? Oh no, friends in cages. I want to save you all. Oh, who's that? It's okay, mate. Mr. Pixels, how you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Uh oh, it's slowly going down. Oh! Oh, he went rabid. Okay, let's try it again. He might be really hungry, though. Okay, round quick. Go, go, go. I'm great, thank you very much. Really loving this game. It's very emotional. What the hell? Oh my God. I don't know if it's just like hungry and ravenous. Wait, is it breaking out? I'm sorry. I want to save you. It's a small monkey. The great... Yes, it is the violin players. You're right. What are they called? What's it called again? Look, it's the monsters that play the violin that lure people. It is part of that folklore. Oh. Yeah, see? They do their magic on man and animal. It's a neck. Oh, I've seen necks in The Witcher and stuff. And then once they're all knocked out unconscious, he probably takes advantage of them, captures them. We've got ourselves a neck here. Sticking our neck out. Uh oh, there's music again. Oh God. Oh my God. We get a shout out for Mr. Pixels, please. There it is, there's the neck. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, no. No, be gone, neck. They like to drown people. Oh, look at this mud. Thank you. Please give Mr. Pixels a follow. Hello, buddies, hide! Wait, there's someone dead in the... Oh, it's a troll that got stuck in the mud until the sun came up. No problem at all, mate. Oh, Jesus. Uno momento. Por favor. S'il vous plaît. Merci. Danke. Huh? Oh. Yes. This is so incredible. Here it comes. Get ready for it. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, that is so creepy. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Oh. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh. What's that hint about? Oh. Oh, he's using his powers. Wow, this is so cool. No. Okay, let's wait. This is done so well. Oh, it was on the... I was behind on the grass. It must have caught my head. Okay. Right in time. Oh, I see. I see where I gotta hide. There's a rock to the side here. I love that horror prickling of the violin sound. Always makes things intense. I gotta catch the boulder as a. Oh, that is clever. Nice. Better timing here. Uh-oh. Ah! Should have waited for the boulder. Yeah, this came out today. Okay, I got it. Go! Thank goodness the landscape's like this, right? Yeah, just as before the boulder goes over, he does it. So you just got to follow it tight. Yeah. And the same again. Ooh. Go. Oh, I just made it. That was crazy. He stopped. He stopped using his. This is a hiding spot. Oh. Jeez, this is a really creepy creature. It's clever how they made us small for it as well. Wait, is that death? No. I'm in the water again. This is not good. I wonder how we defeat something like this. Shh, careful. Oh, he's going right through the ringer. My sister's grounded for life. Under my rule. Never mind the mum. My sister is grounded for life. Unbelievable. Okay. Huh. 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 I feel like I'm playing Tomb Raider. Huh. Nighttime! Daytime! We're playing daytime, nighttime! Up you get, young whippersnapper! No. Grab me with your hand, Nick. Oh! It's chasing me down the floods! The fjords! Oh, jeez, Louise. Let's take it wide. It wouldn't let me go left. What the hell? I probably have to go right. Oh, Jesus. H in a bucket. I'm hungry. Oh. One. Wait a minute. Uno Memento. My microphone has been on 100%. No, it hasn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. Woo. Haha. Nacken! We killed the Nacken! I'm the Nacken Slayer! I'm the Troll Slayer, Nacken Slayer. I'm the Kraken Nacken Backen Slayer. Racking the Kraken. Up we get, come on. Go back home and get Mum. Mum will know what to do. What if this is the bedtime story we heard and we're actually asleep right now? I'm pressing W. Come on, you can do it. Walk it off. My nice, comfy, warm bed seems really nice right now. Bring me back to my bed, please. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Yes, nice oh, God. Wow, look at that. They added a black and white filter but left him in colour like Schindler's List. Wait, this is a river we crossed before. This is in our memory. Would you step a while and please be here among the fields of grayscale? Oh, oh yeah, it's back to that mountaintop where we found our sister. We're gonna have another thing happen. Climb. Oh. I got my nice little bally. Bally. Oh yeah, I'm the king of ladder matches. Yeah. Escort. Where is she? Oh, there's fawns there instead. What? Oh no, the fawns from the storybook.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer.
No.
As if the darkness took hold of his heart.
I gotta slow it down
And filled it
with my light. Oh no. I can't keep at bay forever. Oh jeez. Do I have to fight off long enough?
There was a light.
Oh, I did. Oh, thank God. Woo! Woo! We're waking up. Yep, it was a dream. We're still walking agonizingly. Oh, who's that? Is it a princess? Wow. Please mend my wounds and wash me. An elf, maybe. Eganium lesblibamium. Frodo, you brought me the light, and I will bring you the Arkenstone. Bilbo Baggins, Four-Tooth. She made my light more powerful.
Tuva was a light in the darkness.
Tuva.
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance.
Huh.
The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said.
So we must use it to
Follow
kill
the
brambles.
light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Let's go. Yep. Our stone is much more powerful. We're going to win. Uh-oh, it's getting nighttime again. The evil will be coming out to play. The trolls. Oh, I hear a troll. Boom. What is that? Is it a troll? Take that! You bramble nuisance! Okay, up we are. Aha! Thought you could hide from me, did you? I have slain more bramble than you've had hot dinners. I laugh at the face of bramble. That is a lot of bramble, actually. Why is bramble in so many fairy tales as like a barrier? Interesting amalgamation. But what does it mean? Onwards to Leben Sarum. What? Ooh. Look, it's Mount Doom, guys. Hello. Hi. That's great. I love these happy waving trolls things. Whoa. Oh, it's an evil bramble. What the heck? Yeah, give me my roof back. What is going on here? Ooh. Ooh. Why are the brambles taking over? It's like the dark crystal now. Symbolism, yeah. Oh God, hide me. Thank you. We've got it almost all the way round in a whole circle. Where to now? Further around, I'm guessing. Yep. Ah, here. Go. Why is light bad? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, the bramble is not happy. Let me go. I will not know. I will not let you go. Let me go. Mr. Pixels, have you ever seen such a delightful fairy tale as this? Doesn't it bring you joy? Okay. Careful. Living space in German. I see. It's a beautiful game. Yep. Wow, look at that.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king.
He was
Now,
such a good king.
His image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
That's why this game is called Bramble. I thought it was going to go up. I wonder what caused the bramble magic. Hello, Savage! How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, God. Danger, Will Robertson! It makes me want an amble. For a tincture of... Oh, no, the poor stone guy's going to get brambled. No, save yourself. I'm fantastic, thank you. Really enjoying this new horror game. Fantasy horror. And we're beating the Thursday curse, aren't we, guys?
Lemus would always look after
The
his
chat will
only
flow
friend.
like wine. Always, throughout the entire day. I wonder if the bramble was cloudberry. The flower is similar in grey, tiny gnomes have cloudberry hats. I see. Ah.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings.
Oh.
Desperate mothers carrying their infants.
Oh.
They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Oh. Is it sacrifice? And the narrator of the game is so cool. It was then that he leaped forward in ambiguity. What? Don't drown. No, you can swim. You can't swim. It wouldn't get hold of it because like it went perfectly straight as. There you go. Well, that was different. Oh, let me push this over. I need to get up to push it over. How do I get up? Oh, I see. Clever. Another. Yes. Here we go. Remarkably wonderful. I've never seen wood get shook off so much. Oh, I have. Never mind. Okay. Go. Heave ho. Heave to. Perfect. That was a realistic falling, wasn't it? That's pretty good. Where's this leading to? Back to the... I'm going back to the start. Huh. Yeah, definitely Tomb Raider jumpy sounds. Up. No. Reminds me of the early GTA when you could not swim. I know, bloody. No swimming. What? Careful, little one. Oh, it's a scarecrow! Outstanding in its field. Why does that look evil? It's a person. It's a person. Oh my god. Just left hung up there to die. Or maybe it's just a creature that does that. Wait, there might be a collectible here. What is it? I want the chicken nuggets! Right, that's it. Getting a takeaway, it's your fault. I forgot to get food from the shop. I got excited about this game. Feed me! Oh no, my takeaway's closed. No, it isn't. We're fine. View basket, cheesy fries, and a chicken sandwich. £15 for fries and a burger? What? Feed me! This game costs 15. That's 30 quid in a day. Well, who needs to make a profit anyway? Nuggets. Okay, code. Eggs went up as well. Is it crazy? £15 for some burgers and chips. It's just one meal. I can go to Chinese and get bloody... It's okay, there's £5 already in my PayPal, so it makes it like a tenner. Yep. Order confirmed. Here we go. Okay. Just have to wait an hour. It's going to be fine. Here we go. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a stick thing. Paul! Oh, A and D. Yep. Food stream incoming. Watch me eat. Mukbang time. What's with the scarecrow things? Thank you, Sneaky. There you go. That's 15. Thank you so much, lovely. 1 second. I'm sliding into Sneaky's DMs. This is a lady that feeds me. Okay. Oh! I didn't even wait for that to settle. I just went for it. Oh, yeah. What the heck is that? Oh, no, there's swamp beasts. No! This is not my fault. You got stuck in the swamp. You went astray. Do not bring me to your misery. Be gone, fell beasts. Wow, look at the size of this swamp. Get out of me, swamp! Nice boulder. That is a nice boulder. That's a lot of eyes. Oh, oh, they're not very floaty, are they? We're gonna go right first because it feels right, baby. It feels so wrong, baby. Oh, what's that? Do I hear a baby? there's brambles in there. Is there a collectible? I love how they've done this. It's so clever. Run away! There's evil! 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 Crowman! Rah! Let there be light. Evil! Hey Jeff, isn't this game amazing? Hurrah! No. Oh, it's one of the. Oh, I like it. Yeah. Oh, they've played a lot of Little Nightmares. This team been living that Little Nightmare life. For shower. Give me the boat. Yeah. Oh, that is real. That is nice. What a great puzzle. They stitched that together well, didn't they? Quick, after the boat. That was a leap of faith, wasn't it? There it is. Huh? 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 Hup! Should we look through the window first? What's around here? Yes, look through the window first. It's Abigail's! It's Victoria's room! Or is it Maria's room? We're through the looking glass here. Listen, Jeff. Ah! Jeff, I was gonna... you know when someone has good taste, don't you? Oh, my arms... Why are my arms dead? I haven't been... Have I been working out in my sleep? Sneaky, what did you do to me in that dream? Oh, God. My arms are so dead. Oh, my goodness. E. Where's the worm's wart? Worm's wart. Worm's wart! Frog's breath. Add to mixture. We are making something. Worm's wart. Add. No, that's not the right. There you go. Triangle, circle, square. That has to be it. And we need a plus. Yep. There, that has to be the correct spell. How do you get rid of it? It's actually circle and a plus. I can see it on the door. Working out my sleep. It's that tap game. I'm like... Circle and a plus. Oh. Circle, diamond, plus square. Okay. Circle, diamond, plus square. That was in it, weren't it? There's a diamond. Circle. Square. Now we need plus. Circle, diamond, plus square. There you go. Mix. They call me the alchemist. That was it. What he poured on, I think, is what we added. We just need the circle and the plus and match the door. I made it way too complicated. Circle and plus. I thought I was being clever there. There, let's see what this baby is. Don't come around here just to see me crying. Don't come around here. You know that I'm not lying. Oh my god. It's the 3 circles and the diamond. Easy. 3 circles and the diamond. There you go. Winner. Aha. I'm a witch, Harry. I'm a witch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a brother, I'm a sinner and a saint. I use MS Paint. What's this? The Book of Inflafurder.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Mr. Pixels. Mr. Hey, brother. Was it? I wrote bro her instead of brother. Hello, Nasty. How you doing? Stop sliding to his DMs. If someone says come slide in my DMs, guys, we stop and we slide. They call me the Jasper Slide Part 2. It's gonna get funky. Clap, clap, clap your hands. Can you go down low? Just take it to the floor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Quinn, how you doing, Quinn? Yeah, can you believe this, guys? I used to do I used to have the contact for sponsored streams, and they'd go and they'd get like sponsorship here, this game here and there and that. And they blocked me because I played Hogwarts Legacy. Can you believe that? Hello, Mistress Ember, how you doing? I'm having an amazing day, extra good because you're here. True story. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because I played Hogwarts Legacy and because I ate meat. They were very upset with me that I ate meat. They're vegan, vegan, and an ally, and an activist. It was the worst. It was the hardest person to work with. You haven't tried it yet. Oh, it's amazing. Okay, cool. There you go. Mr. Pixels just hooked me up. Hooked me up. Get started for free. I'm a content creator. Username. Random. British. Dude. Email. I won't do it all right now, guys. Just did the initial thing. Password. I just use the same password as I do everywhere. When I get hacked, I'll lose everything. There you go. Username Firebomb. Yep, I'm on Twitch. I'm a Twitch. Authorize. I got. Wait. This could be. Oh, this could be. Okay, I do. What do I do, guys? I do horror. I do indie too. I'm not really. Not much sci-fi or FPS. Dark. The zombies are pretty fun, and I'm more like horror indie dark, right? 2D's fine. I prefer 3D. Adventure, action adventures is a fun time. Yeah, if I find something, I got your back, Mr. Pixels. It's brutal. It's so hard. Family friendly's good. Early access is wonderful. I like a bit of retro. Building. I do enjoy building. Realistic for sure. Base building's fun. Okay. Point and click. I love point and click. Okay, fetch more. Oh my god. Psychological, yeah. Dark humor's good. There's so many. I just 3D, yum. Okay, I'm gonna just finish. Continue. Okay, I got now PC. I own a PC. I own a mobile. I got VR. There you go. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, VR. Done. Save and continue. Right. It says here. Oh, it tracks my current. I can get sponsored for playing Dead Island 2 and get given a free key for it. What? And get paid to play it? I can get paid to play Dead Island 2? 1 second, guys. Give me a moment. Don't let me, don't do the Thursday curse. Stay here. How you check that? It's a website that tells me all of the sponsorships I can get. I can't find the email from them. Huh? Let me verify. Wait, where's the verification? It says here you need to get verified. How do I get verified? Oh my god, they're offering a sponsorship stream for Bramble with a free key. I just bought this game. Sake! I could have got paid streaming this right now. I'm totally grabbing it. How do I get? You must validate your account to request a key. How do you validate your account, Mr. Pixels? Oh my god. It's up to Mr. Pixels to tell you. Email. They haven't sent me an email. Settings. Okay. Oh, I accidentally did the wrong email. How do I get them to send me? Oh, no. Oh, God. How do I get them to send me an email? Resend verification email. Oh, my God. I nearly screwed up. So, guys, I can get paid to stream this game that I'm streaming right now. Let me quickly just try and get verified. And then, yeah, it'll just automatically go bloop. Okay. Here we go. Give it to me, baby. Let me just double check. Yeah. Resend verification email. Your account is not verified. I'm trying to verify it. Please help me. Please send me the email. Going bloop is always good. Yep. Make my day, bro. This is my first day curse. There you go. You've been messaged. Come on, send me I want to get paid to play this game. Listen, my guys have been carrying me here. Sponsor me. It's not sending the email. It's not sending the email. Help me. Resend. First information, connections. There's Twitch. It works out how much it can pay you, right? Due to how much your concurrent is. So the more people that watch me, like just like a few weeks, a week or two ago, I was at 140. I'd get way higher sponsorships at 140. I'm half that right now. I'm at 70. I don't know what happened. Every week I wake up, there's some kind of mass exodus. But yeah, come on. Yeah, it's really good. I knew this would help you. Yes, I need your little helps. My subs dropped a hell of a lot, but my guy's been helping me. Yeah, they've not emailed me. Let me verify. Please. Please. Please email me. I could be, guys, if I can get sponsored for this game today, it'd be great. I'm clicking resend. Come on, resend. Your account's not verified. Okay. Oh, wait. I see the issue again. It didn't update my email address. Okay. Yeah, it's not updating my email address. What the hell? Oh, I really messed up. Ah! Yeah, 1 second. Mistress, just trying to get this sponsorship. It's not updating my email address. It won't let me update it. Update, update! Ah, I shouldn't have typed it so fast. It won't let me edit it. I'm editing it and clicking save. Do I have to make a new account? I'm going to log out. Log out. Get started. I'm a content creator. My email is... There you go. Register. There you go. Now then, Twitch. Authorize. Oh my god, I can't believe. Wait. They just emailed me. Oh my god. Now I can go back to the old account. Okay. Oh no, I can't. It's because... Okay. Yep. Authorize. There you go. Twitch. I'm a creator. I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I use MS Paint. Right, come on, redirect me. Oh my god, please. Please. Okay. Settings. Connections. Twitch. It won't let me authorize Twitch now. I've really broken it. Okay, I'm going to go back onto the website. I'm a creator. Twitch. Authorize. I've broken it real bad. It's now not authorizing my Twitch. I'm going to do it on a new browser. 1 sec. New browser. Let me, I know. I messed it all up by doing one wrong letter. Let me get rid of my speech to text quickly. Because I'm going to do it on that browser. Okay. I made it so complicated. Well, you have to request it. It's not going to take time to get accepted, I'm guessing. I don't know. It might, with me being a partner, it might be a bit more automatic, but let's have a look. It authorized me on the other account. I'm worried that you can only do one count at a time. Log in. There you go. Yeah, this game is beautiful, though. I'm really loving it. Okay, I'm a creator. Twitch. Now it's let me do the login. Token. Send SMS. Oh no, it's not doing the send SMS. I can't win. Click here. There you go. Request SMS. Okay, getting a text message now. That number. Submit. Authorize. Ah, it's not letting me. Find out. I know there's so many games. I could do loads of cool. 1 second. It won't authorize my Twitch now. All because of one letter in my email address because I did it so quick. I missed the A. I missed the letter A, and now. Okay. Okay. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Right, log in. I'm a creator. Twitch. Authorize. I think it's because maybe I need to unlink it from my previous account. 1 second. Log out. I'll unlink it. I'll unlink it from my last account. There you go. Yeah, I think it's because I already linked it. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I made a massive mess of this. Yeah. Okay. Connections. Manage. Delete. Yes. Okay. Connection's been removed. Log out. I'm trying to get the sponsorship for this game. And I really messed it up by putting my email address in wrong. I'm a creator. Twitch. Authorize. Yes, that was the solution. Okay. Indie. Early access. Horror. Gore. Yes, I love gore. Dark. Where's horror? Oh, I can search. Okay, horror. Yep. What else do I do, guys? Adventure, action is great. Atmospheric. We like realistic, don't we? Early access, hell yeah. Realistic. Yep. Okay, we'll do that. For now, I can add more later. Mobile, VR, PC, single player, multiplayer, co-op, VR. Save and continue. Now, let me go grab a key. Browse. Yeah, I can get a key for Dead Island 2. The new Sherlock Holmes game. What? Where's the other one? Where's this game? What's this game called again? Bramble. Oh, Bramble's not in my list anymore. No, let me get Bramble. That's what I'm playing right now. Oh, I saw it there. It hurts so bad. I don't think I can search. What kind of game is Bramble? Oh, maybe they just finished giving out keys. There, Bramble. Got it. Go to campaign. Here we go. Waiting for access. Oh, damn. Come on. We nearly done it. Guys. It says waiting for access. So I don't know if there's like a time frame for the access. It's out today, so they probably want to give it me quickly. Let me just double check. Yeah, so if I can get my average up, I can get free keys and better sponsorships as well. Especially at 100. 100 average is really good for sponsorship. Okay, so that's submitted at least. Let's have a look here. You can get offers, deals, all that kind of stuff. I could have got a free Dead Island 2 key. What else have they got here? Sherlock Holmes Awakened. I want to stream that, so I'm going to request a key for that. Oh yeah, the process can take up to 48 hours. Oh, 1 second, my takeaway is here. Be right back, guys. Hello. Yes.
You're free, yeah? You see it on the room. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Take care.
Right. Thanks for your patience, guys. Oh, I do that on the app. They don't do tipping in the UK. It's actually abnormal. In America, you have to tip for everything, but they do a totally different pay system here and taxing. So tipping is American. Yeah, tipping is America. I do like to give the drivers and stuff a tip. I do. But yeah. It's American. Well that's American. Right. Where's my I don't have a fork. Where's my fork? I've lost my cutlery. I've lost all my cutlery. We have been forbidden in other countries. They actually pay their employees. Yep. And now I need a sponsorship for eating. And then I'll be good. Where's my fork? Fork's sake. Fork me. Oh wow. I'm just gonna have to burn my hands, right? Oh my god, I had it here yesterday. Oh, there it is. Yeah. From what you've seen. These sponsors pay really good. I hope I get this Bramble access sooner. I'm going to have to restream it. Yeah, if I can keep doing lots of sponsored streams, that will help me out so much. Oh, they got small lands there too. Yep. Bramble the Mountain King. Okay. Oh. There we go. Right. While I quickly eat my food, guys, we'll get straight back to this game in a moment. Let's watch Nuke Top 5. And thank you so much for your patience for me to set up that sponsorship stuff. Maybe they'll email me a key by the time we're I finish eating.
The Witching Board. Popular paranormal live streamer Ricky Velasquez and his wife Liz traveled to an allegedly haunted house somewhere out in the middle of nowhere in Mexico. Now apparently the story of this place is truly dark and disturbing, because Ricky will only mention that the house was once home to an extremely large family named Hernandez.
Large family.
Apparently some tragic and unspeakable event occurred at the Hernandez home, and most of the family, including many women and children, lost their lives. Now, whatever did happen, apparently it was so horrific that many people still leave candles at the house to pay their respects to this day. So after exploring the downstairs, Ricky and Liz head up to the second floor. And that's when they begin to experience something that makes their blood run cold. Ricky is broadcasting their exploration live on YouTube. And as he reads comments from his live stream audience, this happens.
¿Fuiste tú? No, hombre, no. Ay, güey. Bebé, háblale tú. No sé.
Hola.
No mames.
the couple hears very strange sounds from somewhere on the top floor. Banging, moaning, and even what sounds like the voice of a young child.
No, man, no mames.
So now, in an attempt to make contact with the dead, Ricky and Liz decide to use a Ouija board. And as you might have guessed, it did not go well. During the Ouija board session, the couple continues to hear disturbing sounds coming from the house. Then something happens that absolutely scares the shit out of them.
¿Estás aquí con nosotros?
Liz, muévete de aquí. Muévete.
Fake. Fake.
Vamos. Me cae.
While using the Ouija board, Liz asks, "Are you here with us?" To which a terrifying little voice replies, "Yes." Ricky believes that he hears the voice coming from right behind him. So he looks through a clothing rack that is nearby and sees the horrifying, deathly pale face of a woman. The couple has had enough and they just run out of there as fast as they can. Now, keep in mind that all of this was broadcast live on YouTube. So whether it's real or not, it would have been much harder to fake. But whether it is real or fake, the footage is definitely very creepy. But if you want to take a look at the video for yourself, you can watch this entire exploration over on the YouTube channel, Ricky Velasquez.
And it's perfectly covering the corner for someone to just sit there and wait for him to load.
Out of here.
It's so fake.
A group of friends are having a great time in Torreon, Mexico when they decide to go on a very popular tourist attraction, the Cristo de la Noa's cable car ride. The cable car provides beautiful scenery of the city as it transports tourists up the mountain and through the streets of Torreon. With such a spectacular bird's eye view of the city, the group of friends can't help but take a video to capture the moment. But what happens on this particular ride is very disturbing.
Mándenle saludos a Robert que está allá para acá. ¿Estás transmitiendo, amigo? Sí. Está transmitiendo. ¿Quién está gritando? ¿Qué se siente sola? ¿Sí oyeron una niña que se siente sola? No, una niña no.
What sounds like the voice of a little girl can be heard screaming in terror, and the group has no idea where the voice is coming from. Now, after the video was shared on Facebook, many shocked viewers believe they hear the girl say, quote, "Get me out of here. I feel alone." But unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. So if you do, please let me know what you think the girl is saying down in the comments. Did the group accidentally capture a paranormal event on camera? You decide. We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. 7 days. Popular Japanese paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film are contacted by a desperate landlord of an allegedly haunted apartment. The landlord claims that just over 10 years ago, a family of 3 rented the apartment. One night, the father had an unexplained psychotic break and took the lives of his wife and child inside the apartment. Their bodies were found hidden in the closet. The father went on the run, and he was never found. Since the horrific incident, the owner finds it impossible to get tenants to stay in the apartment for more than a week. He says that within 7 days, all of them abruptly decide to just move out. So the landlord challenges the Omagatoki team to live in the apartment for 1 week to figure out just what it is about the property that causes tenants to refuse to stay. Investigator Tomo accepts the challenge and decides to live in the apartment alone for 7 days. A static camera records Tomo as he sleeps and spends time in the bedroom, where the tragedy took place 10 years earlier.
챌린지 1日目、さっきまでね ヒロ君と一緒にいたんで、そんなに感じなかったんですけど、やっぱりね、一人ぼっちになっちゃうと嫌な空気はありますよね。周り何もないんで、ほんと山奥の方な物件なんでね、ほんと何かあったらほんとどうしようみたいな感じはあるんですけど、まあね、動画的に、微妙ですけど、まあ7日間何もなく無事に過ごせればいいかなと思うんですけどね。いやー、どうでしょう。特に、まあ、やることもなくてちょっと眠くなってきたんで、もう初日はこんな感じで見ようと思います。
Tomo spends the first 2 nights and nothing really happens. But on the third night, at around midnight, Tomo notices something very odd in the bathroom.
いや、なんかさっき見て、あれなんか人影に見えないっすね。いや、これでさっきめちゃくちゃビビって外確認しに行ったんですよ。で、確認にもないんですよね。なんかいるように見えないっすか？おかしいよ。なんだろう。
A strange shadow can be seen in the window, but Tomo can't find anything outside that could be casting the unexplained shadow. Then the next night, night number 4, and things get a bit weirder.
トイレに行こうと思って気づいたんですけど、昨日風呂場のすりガラスのところになんか影みたいなのがあったじゃないですか。で、ないっすよね。なんか昨日もっと影みたいなの映ってるような気がするんだけどな。おかしいよ。なんだったんだろう。
The shadow from the night before has now disappeared as mysteriously as it came. But when Tomo goes to bed, he's disturbed several times while trying to sleep, as he keeps getting the eerie feeling that someone is in the room with him, standing near the closet. Cut to nights 5 and 6, and now Tomo starts to complain that he hasn't been able to sleep as he keeps hearing unexplained footsteps, and even more terrifying, the unexplained mumbling voice of a woman. Now it's day 7. Tomo is exhausted and considers quitting the 7-day challenge and just going home, even though there's only 1 day left. Eventually, he decides that he can tough it out and stays for the 7th and final night. The investigator wakes up the next day refreshed and happy. He says he finally got a great night's sleep in the apartment.
お疲れ様です。今急遽トモさんに来てもらいました。トモさん昨日の夜の出来事なんですけど、最終日、本当に何も覚えてないんですか？特に夢だとかうなされたとかっていうこともないんですか？
いや、なんかね、一番ぐっすり寝るかな。朝まで多分ずっと寝てたと思う。
本当に何も変わったことは何もなかったんですね。
そうだね、全然何も。昨日は怖い夢も見てないしね。何もなかったと思うけど。
わかりました。
And this is when things get weird. While Tomo is at work, Hiro goes through the footage that was recorded on the final night of the challenge. What he finds leaves him speechless, because something did happen that night. Something that Tomo has no recollection of. Something truly chilling. In the video, Tomo seems completely out of it as he grabs the camera and sits in front of the closet. The video footage begins to glitch as Tomo creepily smiles at the camera and then inexplicably seems to just start crying. The footage begins to glitch and loop, repeating over and over as the terrifying face of a woman seems to peer out at the camera from inside the closet. Tomo says he doesn't remember anything about the incident, and until seeing the bizarre footage, he believed that he had slept soundly throughout the night. So could it be that the investigator captured the spirit of the woman whose life was taken inside the bedroom? The woman whose body was found inside this same closet? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire 2-part investigation and many more scary videos over on the YouTube channel, Omega Toki Film. Into the Woods. So it's another week and another mysterious video. This time I was emailed about a...
He's getting nearly 1 million views per video for the most fake rubbish I've ever seen. Exactly on the 7th day. And he's making a fortune. He's making almost $2,000 a video for sitting in round places and faking crap.
A very old video without a source that's been making the rounds on social media. In the video, a group of friends are camping in the middle of the forest. Late into the night, they start to hear strange sounds coming from the dark woods. Now, in what is probably a terrible decision, they decide to grab their flashlights and go to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling. As they search for the source of the creepy sounds, the group spots what appears to be some kind of creature with glowing eyes hiding in the tree line. Shocked online viewers have pointed out that even with the potato quality old video, you can still see that the strange unidentified creature actually appears to blink before it runs off into the woods, adding just a tiny bit more credibility to this very odd footage. But without a source, once again, we'll never know the full story on this old video. So is it real or just an elaborate hoax? As always, you decide. Getting your foot in the door. Now, if you've watched this channel for any length of time, you know that I've featured a ton of Saudi door-kicking ghost hunters. These include Adventure Allah, Yaza 1200, Abdullah Al-Anbari, and the guy will be Yaza ton of
2.2 million, 1 million. Oh no, that's Nuke's top 5.
Saudi door-kicking ghost hunters. Yeah. These include Adventure Allah, Yaza 1200, Abdullah Al-Anbari, and the guy we'll be focusing on in this video, Adventure Jassim. Now, if you're not familiar with the Saudi ghost hunters I've featured, then here's a quick tutorial. Number 1, they love hunting jinns.
You can't just go to a place and decide it's a jinn.
Number 2, the jinns often seem to throw large objects at them.
Yo, jinn! So bad. So bad.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله
It's a Among Us. It's a sassy. It's a sassy.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
And finally, number 3, and most important of all, Saudi ghost hunters love kicking down spooky doors.
كل هذا كله بسم الله لا إله إلا الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله.
These guys find the most haunted doors in the world.
But now, recently, I was sent a video that reveals something new and absolutely terrifying.
It shock you to your core.
الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم.
Oh, another
له ما في
shaky door.
السماوات وما في الأرض. من الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه. يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا ما شاء. وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم.
Oh my god, yes.
لا إله إلا الله.
That's right. Apparently, these spooky doors are fighting back now. So, just a heads up, if you're a door-kicking Saudi ghost hunter, or you just aspire to be one, you be careful out there.
لا إله إلا الله. لا إله إلا الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات. لا إله إلا الله. لا إله إلا الله.
If you're new to the channel, honestly, my videos come out at...
Would I get cancelled if I keep yelling Allah every time the ghost throws the door in my face? Allah! Allah! I would. Okay. Yep. Don't ever attempt it. Okay. Understood. Yep, that's cancel territory. Got you. Decidedly yes. Okay. Can I scream something? I'm just gonna yell "Jinn." Thinking of it is very risky. Okay. I'm just gonna yell "Jinn" at a door when it slams it in my face. Jinn! Anytime a door closes in my face on Demonologist, I'm locking in Jinn. It's a Jinn! Anyways, so wonderful. Let me I need to pop to the loo after all that, guys, but when we get back we're going to continue this amazing game Bramble. It is so awesome. Loving it. And thanks everyone that has been waiting patiently while I eat and set up that sponsorship thing. I appreciate you. I appreciate 1 second. I want a door to slam on me right now. Okay, let me get this word game set up. Wait 1 second. Right. It's only words. And words are all I have. I'm going to yell at Jinn at every door I go past as well on the way to the loo. Jen! Yep. So stretch your legs, get a drink, guys. Get some popcorn. And we will be right back with some Bramble. Be right back. Jen! Hello. Hello, did you miss me? Welcome back. Well, they're just looking up doors I want to punch. Oh, that looks like a very punchable door. Mm-hmm. Did you see it? Lean, lean. Bean. Michael Sheen. Welcome back, Chrissy. How you doing? Hello, hello. The night is young. We have so much fun ahead of us. It is only 8. It's a trap. I know. You watch. I'll complete the game and I'll get the bloody stream key for it. I'm like, no. No. Okay. Drinks ready. Acne. Oh no. The worst. Yeah, I shook it real good. Oh. I just keep thinking about doors. I can't help it. Gin. Right, okay. Enough messing about. Quinn, great. Look at Quinn. Oh my God. This is. Whoa. What's happening, guys? Here we go. We're going back to the awesome game. And please don't give me a review key. After I complete it, please. Okay. Here we go. Every game you play from now on, yeah, I'm going to go gin at doors. Okay, next page.
Listen to the voices of the deep and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
Oh.
A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the arms of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
A god?
No longer human, brittle and alone. A god
yeah, I'm getting rid of the rest of it. Otter Lady gave me a contact message to get what was it? Is it G Fuel or no, it's GG. Yeah, GG sponsorship, but they didn't bloody reply to me. Like the guy said to her, tell him to message me and I'll get him hooked up. I messaged him. He didn't get me hooked up. Bloody hell. Oh, it's a cranking handle. Yep. Yeah, literally. So Otter Lady went to her contact, said, "Hey, my friend here, Random, needs an energy drink sponsorship." I'm like, and he was like, "Tell him to message me. I'll hook him up." I messaged him. He hasn't even replied, and it's been a month. I'm gonna do bump. There we go. One sec. Bump. Go back to my messages. Hello. What shall I write? Hey, wondering if you saw my last message. Yeah, I was told to message you and you would reply. And you'd get me hooked up, you know. Hey, I was wondering if you just saw my last message. There you go. Sent. Get back to me, you... Unbelievable. Anyways, dear butthead, hook a brother up. It's like, no, I don't want extra people to sell my product. She really enjoys Advanced CG, yeah. No. They said exactly where to message them, and he literally said, I practically got it, I just had to message him. And he didn't bloody read it or reply. That's going to be my future contact. Oh my god! No! Don't look, it's too early. Just in case, guys, trigger warning. I don't know what's about to happen, but you can assume, right? I don't know how dark this is going to go. But yeah, trigger warning. Thank God she's leaving. Thank God. Okay. Oh. I'm so scared. One more minute. Yep, okay. Oh, God. Okay, we got a special book. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. We got to be the library person now. Goodness me. What have we got here? Antiquated frog's breath. Where's the frog's breath? There. Oh, you lemon flam! Pokemori, thank you for the 666 git. www.git.com/git. Okay. Oh. You know what? You know that issue I told you guys about my ex-wife's Origin email being on my Steam? Well, I emailed them saying, "Hi, I got a problem. My ex-wife's Origin account is on my Steam. This is the email that she used. Can you please remove it, please? Hi, thank you for contacting us. I am sure to happy to help you. Can you please give me the email in which she used?" Read the initial message. Thank you. Oh, it drives me crazy. Wait, what? There's nothing here. Is there secrets? Precious. There's no secrets. Okay. Up here there is. That's me at work. I didn't... When I saw them ask that, I went, this is not going to work. This is not going to happen. They can't even read the message I initially sent. Like, there's no way. Like, learn to read. As to my previous message, I want to reply and say, are you talking about the email address that I put in the initial message that you obviously skipped over? I could start an entire new Steam account and then I'd have to buy all the games from scratch again. But maybe I should put all these review keys on a new Steam account, get Origin on there, and then slowly over time might be able to flip over. I wanted to own The Sims on Steam too, but... Oh no. Yeah. Do you even read? Oh! Oh! Wait, duck. Yes!
The witch was ahead of him.
The witch was ahead of me?
Ola knew he had to hurry.
Why did the
before
witch have
she
my
could
head?
complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child.
Oh no. I had the phone number of my
He
parents
did
on my
not
bank
know
account for when I
that
first got
someone
married,
else
but
wanted
not
to hold him
home.
back.
Asked him to change
A
it to my name
midwife
60 times
who
and
wanted
just,
more
give it
dark
to him.
souls to take care of.
I actually think it's impossible for me to remove. I'm hoping one day that my ex-wife will unlink it and actually want their Origin account back and buy a Sims game or something, but apparently not. Apparently not. Yep. Oh, the baby! We gotta save the baby! Yeah, I should just start a whole new Steam. A whole new Steam! A place with my review keys! Swim back! Just move back! Why could I go over there? Oh, I'm stuck here now. What on earth? Wait, do I use my stone to see the path? I do. That's so clever. Oh my goodness, I love it. The troll taught me this. What? The water has just risen a little bit, that's all. Go, Boxy, go! Yep, that's it. Drift on out. Ooh. Where do I go now? Here. Huh. Wow, this is so cool. This game is phenomenal, guys. I highly recommend it. No! Oh, God! That was close. To the right! Save the baby! Save the baby! Oh, we got a rope thing. Okay. AD. Lady. Pick the baby, not the baby! Oh God, it's that scarecrow thing. Roman! Hurrah! Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? No. No. What? It was a trap. It's Alice in Wonderland. What the hell? Oh my God, it's a djinn. It's a djinn! It's distracting me. 360, no. I knew it. I knew it!
Emotional damage.
Stop it! Oh, the guardian of the swamp. I'm swamped all day. I saved you from the hook thing. Is this my thanks? Jen! Jen! I did it. I won. This is what winning looks like, guys. Take a picture. I'm a winner. That was amazing. Oh, boy. Hey, Pluto. I'm yanking. This is winning. Yep. Being lost in the swamp. Surrounded by brambles and monsters. I'm winning. Okay. Okay, let's go. Huh? Begone, tree of evil pain! There's so much bramble. Why didn't they get more of these stones and just put them on sticks everywhere? Just make a kingdom of shiny stones. Just spam it. Uh-oh, there she is, the witch. Ban her! Ban her! Oh, she just did a protective charm. That's a symbol for Earth. Why does the symbol of for Earth keep me out? Huh? Why is Earth magic? You gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing I ever do. Huh. Stranger things have happened. Literally. We're going round the back. Let's go. Itchy face. Jump. Oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oh. Blast. Blast it. Wait, do I go back again? Was that a go back again thing? Easy mode. Okay, let's see. The vines are now mine. Yeah. It's good. That's a boat. You're still at it, Wandom. Yes? Of course. Should I stop playing it? Do I need a cart or something? Maybe I shouldn't have run back. Why are you surprised that I'm going to complete the game? Yeah, probably shouldn't have ran back. But what does it mean? Ah, I see a flower in the middle. Silly me. There, now. Now it's out the way.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Hello, Keelia. How you doing? Oh, Keelia. You've been on my mind. Oh, we run up the boat. There's a ladder here. Yes. You're in my mind since the flood. Oh, Keelia! The back door? Or did she go on through? She must have gone on through. Oh God, this dramatic music! No, you won't take me alive! That's the idea, I think. Nah, man! Nah, man! Oh, jeez, Louise. Sprint, young man. Oh. Woo, it ran out of reach. Don't just fall over and give up. Just waking up. Wakey, wakey. Okay. If I get this key for this game, I might have to stream it twice. We'll do it on the weekend or something. Redo! Oh. Oh God, it's one of those things again. Welcome to Amnesia. Ooh. Ooh. gonna need a bigger boat. Wait, I can't even reach that. Oh, I see. I got to jump on it. Huh? Yes. Wait, why does that help? A bigger jump? Yes. Oh, see Daisy. Oh no, I've given myself less time now. Run, Frodo! Okay, what's this? More darn Bramble. Yeah, we've been double brambled. Oops. Ah! Fly, you fools! I think we're safe. I think we're clear. Oh no. Yes, it. I'm Moses. I part the shadows. Let me through. VIP coming in. I got the stone of Ishmefleba. Out my way. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, get away from me. Oh. Oh, bugger. Cra! Don't you dare cut that body down, Cra. Don't you do it. Cra! When the cinematics look so good, you can't tell you're out of the cinematic. Leave it alone, Cra! Cra! Rosie! I missed you! Hello! Hello, Rosie. So good to see you. Oh my goodness! We are 44 subs away, guys, from me getting drunk. 54, sorry. Oh my god. I can't mess. 54 subs away from getting drunk. Thank you very much. Rosie, missed you. How you doing? You okay? Roll up and ride on Rosie. They'll turn you around and around. I missed you too. busy at the moment. Mm-hmm. We're on a really creepy bit. It's a bit dark.
Roll up! Come on inside. It's time for a magical roundabout ride.
Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll turn you around and around. Roll up and ride on Rosie. The beautiful, magical merry-go-round. Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll feel as light as air. Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll carry you here and there and everywhere.
In Rosie's marvelous musical world, nothing is quite as it seems.
Rosie goes round and round till you count something or something right on your dreams. Roll up and ride on Rosie. She'll turn you around and around. Roll up and ride on Rosie. The magical musical merry-go-round. You found out about a magic roundabout. I'm making a sound about this magical musical merry-go-round. Really, why? It's your adventure first this time. And prepare to be a very important person. Listen, Rosie let me. Right, Rosie? Rosie? Right? Hello, girl from us. What is this? Well, that was comic relief for a dark part of the game. Firebomb! No. What? Is that the Baba? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus
Ulla
Christ.
had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial.
Was there a way for me to
Not
sort that?
become another dark soul.
Oh, that's all the dark spirits are in the swamp. It's all little baby. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bloody hell. That's heartbreaking. Jesus. Moving swiftly on. I know. Who's that?
There was a light in the darkness. Guilt
Emotional damage!
But the warm glow felt comforting.
Hello? Don't walk up to strangers. We need to win the day, don't we,
Follow the
Queen?
light, Tuva had said.
Follow.
He trusted her.
Don't trust a random person after you just saw that. Jeez. What is this? Is it a library?
Gubbe was older than the mountain. Almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets.
Oh.
The gatherer of stories.
Oh, it sounds like the narrator is the mum reading the bedtime story. So this could be just a storybook, guys. Oh. Let's have a look at this one.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen
Look,
Magdalena
the king's and a little bit
waited
of fun
for
there.
a long time. And at last, she was expecting a child.
Took him a long time too.
She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Oh no.
Magdalena
Mummy.
succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Oh.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young
Bless.
boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in
I'm
his
glad
heart.
he still was, you know, happy and loved the child instead of letting like the sadness take over.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill.
Oh my god.
The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker.
No.
They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use
That's where
to
all the
heal
brambles
any
came from.
illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Oh no.
His path was
Oh.
lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
No! Where's the rest of the story? Give me. Everyone needs a hug. Hug everyone. It's okay. We'll get to the light at the end of the tunnel. Jeez Louise.
Emotional damage.
Indeed. I'm coming, librarian. Get me book 2. We need book 2. Where are we?
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain.
I didn't miss the other book, did I?
Lillemor.
I do. I do. That was the statue of that king, wasn't it? I think the flower that he seeked
Suddenly,
grew
he heard
everywhere.
a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother.
No, it's a trap. That is a mirage. Mirage fromage. Fromage. It's a trap. Someone redeem it. It's a trap. So the character knows it's a trap. It's a trap. Hello, awesome. Yum. No.
No.
Who's that? Oh, it's a trap. Is that a fawn? Oh no, I'm going to start fawning. Whoa! Definitely have to throw the stone through her back. Phantasma. Oh! Oh! What? I was behind that tree. I was behind that tree. That was so cool. I think they're using the real language too for the spells. Aha! Aha! That makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. What does it mean? We'll go the other way. What is that? Oh! It was all the trees. Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Traps. Oh, it got me. Oh, it was so close. Holder are like Scandinavian troll people. Some look like women, seduce men, and can only be found out if you look at their hollow backs. Oh, I love these folklore stuff. It's so cool. Oh, I was so close. She's laughing at my death. It's not funny. Stay back. K9. Woo. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, hide. Thank you for the good random spells. This helps. Uh oh, it's Indrandi. That's not a good one. There you go. Ooh. baby Jesus. That was a long run. Oh! Oh! Is that all the trees? That's all the trees. Maybe there's some trees further back. Oh! No! No! What have I missed? What am I missing? It's an avatar. No, don't Indrandy me. I will Indrandy you. What am I missing? Hello, Hellafist. Oh, I got to hit her belly. Aha! No, don't trick me with my sister. Yeah, it looks like people stuck in the trees, doesn't it? Like people were enslaved to the tree. Oh, he's peed off now. Oh, she's in trouble. We got a sword. How do you know how to do that? Stab her heart. Stab it. E. Oh, it's shielded. I can't. I got to cry. Oh, she's shielded. What? What? Oh. Oh, I see. Explosive balls. No, it's my balls. It doesn't. Oh, I need a tree for that. So I need to stay near the trees as well. It made her very angry. Oh, I hit her in the back then. Okay. Okay, that happened. Yup. No, no! No! Oh, I was right at the edge of it. Okay. Dodge, duck, dip, dive. Okay. Stop being a git. Woo. Woo. What do you think I do now? Wait for her to... Wait for her to get tired? Maybe it takes multiple hits. Oh, I see things coming out from the trees, maybe. What the heck? Uh-oh, it's Indrandi Maria. Oh my God. What do I do? Oh, Jesus. Maybe I just got to hit her enough. Oh. Oh! Oh, I jumped into the other one. God. You can see something coming out from back here. Come on, die! I don't know. Do I go underneath her? Oh, Jesus. Yikes forever. There's a lot of protection on her. La 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 la. La la la. Maria. Maria. You've got to see her. I don't see what it could be. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh. Maria. Careful. Why is it? Aha. Got it. Oh! Did you see that? I see one. Maria. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see one over there. Oh, cool. Was beautiful, wasn't it? Okay, okay. Stay away. Away from trees. There's another one. Got it. Oh, I went too far from the tree. At least we know what we're doing. Okay. A lot easier now. Whoa. Ah, I needed that tree for cover. That was bad timing. Oh yeah, it'd be easy to do. It's just a matter of time. Oh. Oh. Mama Mosey. Maria. Okay, keep an eye on the trees. There's one. Woo. Okay. Do you see any more? I no see. Help me. There's one. Got it. Maria. Okay. Is there any higher? Aha! Get wrecked, nerd! No, I'm not. I got all of them. Yes! There must be more. You got a song stuck in your head. Oh, what the hell? It's all the people in the trees. Oh, God. Woo! Lightning! Oh, I weren't careful enough. Maybe the rosy sunk. That was crazy. If she did that wave spell again, she'd kill me. I got no cover. She's daft. Never mind, I'm a master of parkour. Nice. One more. Yes. Oh. Jeez Louise. What was that? No, pretty lady, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. You tried to kill me. You tried to kill me. I give you mercy. Could I have given mercy?
Emotional damage.
That kid's brutal. Hello, Crimson. This game is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Wow, indeed. Oh, she turned into a plant. Oh my God. Could I have not struck at the first stab? Holy moly. Let me check on this sponsorship quick. Oh, that's brutal. In company, Maria. Resume. Hello, Crim. How you doing? Missing you. My sleep's wrecked again. I've been going to bed at 7 AM again.
Ola, what have you done?
What have you done?
Tuva's voice called out to him.
Tuva's voice called out to him. Wait. Do you think I could have not killed them? Yep.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Wonder if I could have given mercy there. She would have carried on killing people, guys. She would have murdered so many more people. That's what she does. Why do we feel pity for someone that tries to murder us? Why do we do that? Where does this empathy come from? Well, this woman she laughed when we died. She laughed at us dying. Yeah, I'll play it again and see if I can give mercy next time if I get sponsored. Yeah, she's got to eat, but it's literally... It was survival of the fittest there. Oh my God. What happened? Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Well, no sentient being wants to die. You will cry and panic and try and get away, right? But she wouldn't have had no mercy. She wouldn't even have blinked. But it still gets you. I think they've been trying to burn away the That's the witches that been killed. They're trying to... The king is still alive, looking for the flower. Oh. That was that witch that was screwed up. These are all the witches. His campaign for the flower is still continuing. Oh my god. He's killing all the women. Wow. All this to save his son. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Oh my God. This game is brutal but beautiful. Wow. I think this is German, right? Your matter needs to watch this. Welcome to Nisholt. Swedish, Scandinavian. Okay. Yes, so there was someone who spoke German in the chat talking about this. So I thought it was Scandinavian, but then they made me feel it might have been German. Oh. Oh, is that a torture device? Is that a torture device? Oh, it's the thing that tightens on them, I think. Oh, it's the key to get themselves out. That is cruel. So, if they was able to wind that handle round, they'd get the key for their own freedom. Straffet vanta hadaren upreperdarang. Trying to put an accent on it. Oh my god, this game. There's that statue of the Schrossgrifil figure, Rain. The entity we just killed. Jesus. Oh, to get your arm locked behind you like that. Oh. Holy hell. Oh! Oh no, it's Droog! Okay. Looks up, you had to stab her 5 to 6 times or she would have killed you. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. You had to stab her 6 times or she would have killed you. Wait, where am I going? Huh? Oh, I see. Yeah. That's probably to run back if I get seen. See, we shouldn't have felt pity. She would have just killed us. Hey, it's a good thing I overstabbed as well. My gut instinct was make sure they're dead. Keep stabbing. Oh. Oh, God! Oh! What are these things? They're infected by the vines. Okay, out of sight, out of mind, apparently. Oh, this pestilence. I bet you this was caused by the slaying of all the witches. From this game is amazing. Wendigos, maybe. There's Nico. Nico should play this game. He's Scandinavian. Right, that was the Scandinavian flag. Oh. Jeez Louise. Avoid the birds. Hurrah! Rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. And the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Oh, I see. You get them to run round here. That's so clever. What? 1 second, let me get my speech to text back on. What? Okay. 1 second here. Speech to text. That there? Where is it? Where are you, captions? I'll find them. Captions. Captions. Found it. There we go. Right. Resume. Oh. Okay. This sounds horrible, doesn't it? Hello, I'm over here. No! Oh, God. Yeah. Get wrecked. That's awesome. Okay, that's funny. Rats. Seagulls. Oh my God. Oh. Please don't let there be water monsters. Crimson, this is like a fairy tale Little Nightmares. It has been amazing. Oh! Oh, they react to the light. Fine. Ooh. Sweet baby Jesus. Could you just not walk around the building and act like the place isn't 2D? Oh. Oh, there's another spell witch's door. Okay, we need a plus and a pentagram. Plus and a pentagram. Okay. There's the pentagram. Add. Nope. Nope. Okay, where's the plus? Plus. Got it. Nice. To the cauldron. Oh, this is intense. I'm not talking about the circus. 1 second, check it on the sponsorship again. Refresh. Nope. Oh, that's got something else to it. We need a third thing. Okay. So it's pentagram. Plus. And what's the last thing? Is it double plus? Oh no, something over here. That's it. Got it. There's a little baby plus at the bottom. I'm back but lurking, already busy again. They don't want me to spend time with you guys. No! Rainbow! Do you want me to bully them for you? Square, diamond, triangle, 3 circles. Square, diamond, triangle, 3 circles. Okay. Triangle, 3 circles. That should be it. It's very rude, extremely rude. I'm very upset for you, Rainbow. Rainbow! Pour it. Yes, yes! Be gone, demon door! Okay, what's over here? It's CJ! Oh wait, I opened it. No, I didn't. No, I just... Jen! 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 Jen!
My name is Jeff.
Oh, it's a toy town. Summertime, love is with me. Wake up in the summertime. Simon Data. Simon Data. Simon, you need to data. Simon Data. Okay, I got the key for the door, I think. Hello, Simon. Gin. Wait, 1 second. Mario. What was it? Mario climbing music. What is it? Mario Castle. No, don't climb. Ah, it wouldn't let me. Oh, no. Where do I get the crank from? Oh wait, I can do... Oh my god, I feel like a numpty. Huh? No! How did I miss? Oh my god. Ah, okay. Focus, random, focus! There are people relying on this entertainment. Hi, guys. I did not hit her! I did not do it! I did not hit her! Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. Climb up. Get up, and get down! Jump around! Kittens! Kittens! Oh, this is a really, really weird way around the town. How did they get about? Wait, before we go up, what's in here? Oh, it's a zombie. What the heck is that? Oh, they scratched the flower that the king's looking for on the wall. Wait, is that all it's for? What the heck? Is that just an Easter egg? Or like a little bit of a lore nod? Yes, the kittens are here. And they like it. Hey, Rosie, have you seen me play... Have you seen Demonologist yet? I can't remember. Was you watching when I started Demonologist? I think you was. How long has it been, Jose? How long has it been? Yes. Do you like it? Is it not your cup of tea? It wasn't that long. No. It feels like I've known you for ages. Run! Ramson! Oh! They did that box torture thing. Oh, that's cruel. Oh! Oh! They've been torturing them to try and get the... To try and get them to tell them... Oh my god. Get them to, give the details of where the flower is. This king, after losing his wife, he'll stop at nothing to save his son. Stop at nothing. Oh my god. There's a picture of a candle there. Does that mean like a refuge for witches? Oh wait, what if we light the candle? Nope. I know Sneaky is crazy. Madam Two Swords. It's like the Witches Railroad, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so much death. Is this the rest of the story?
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
There's a lot more words on that page than what you just read.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other.
Oh my god, this is going to get worse.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
Oh, plague after the witch hunt.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house.
Oh god.
Every morning someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible.
Oh.
The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive.
Jesus.
I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Oh, that was her. Ah. Oh. Wait, there's a... Look, you see in her... There's a rat inside... It's a rat that ducks away inside this pot. Okay. It looks like a zombie rat, doesn't it? So... Do I need to be in here? And look, they put up sage at the windows to ward off evil. Animated corpse. A rake. Yep. Ah, I think I can climb over here. I like that you can go and get some extra... More! Run, rats! Run! Oh. There's an X on this house. I had the plague. I still got blood on my face. Don't stare at me. Clever camera angle there. W. Okay, that was heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a lore video on all the folklore in this game. Awesome, isn't it? Yeah, this is totally plagued. Hello, mon friend. Oh, the doors are self-closing. I want to look inside the plague house. No. This is done so well. How would you rate this next to Little Nightmares, guys? Would you say this is better? Just as good? Get wrecked, nerd. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, there's no crank. There it is. Got it. Yes. Okay. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, you like it better? That's awesome. Better than Little Nightmares, guys. Oh. At least we understand the story. We understand the story, right? Stairs. Got it. Oh, there's loads of them in here. Rats. 1 kilogram of extra priss. Don't get your priss! We're practically giving it away. We're gonna priss all over you. Oh. Anything this way? Nope, just doom. Doom and gloom. Yoink. Oh. What's that? Oh, they've been hung. Why did I hear a Dixper crate being grabbed? I hear it from time to time and I'm like, huh. Is one of my mods grabbing crates or crafting something? Dixper. Okay. Add manual. Right. This is called Bramble. Bramble. There you go. It goes. Anytime anyone grabs a crate, and I keep hearing a every now and then. I'm like, huh? That's right, firebomb. Right, I'm going to pop to loo quickly. I need a loo real bad. But I will be right back, guys. My mic sounds different. Yeah, I just launched Dixper. Is it peaking or something? It looks like it's a lot louder for some reason. It says Rode NT. Yeah, it just went crazy loud. There you go. That was weird. So Dixper changed my my microphone volume. Very strange. Yeah, really weird. Right, okay. Here is the word game. And I will be right back, guys. Yeah, so weird. Okay. Spitting. Ralph? Did you miss me? Should aim better then. Stop it, green screen. Stop it. Hi. Look at you guys winning. My God. What? Look at you guys winning. I mean, wow. Big Sag. We don't talk about that. That's called the Bruno game. Okay, we don't. Guys, the person got back to me. You know, they said they didn't get the first message. It's there on my end, so it must have been a bit of a bug or something. Oh, they were carrying us. I've got you on the drive home. In 200 yards, please turn left into the arms of the community. You lay me down into a bed of community people. Yes, you'll be back at home comfy soon. So it looks like I could soon be recalculating. I could soon be sponsored by GG, I hope. I've already tried GG. It's actually quite yummy. I literally tried Sneak first. That's why I went with Sneak. But the transition from Sneak to GG is not a huge jump. I think it will have the exact same feel, you know, with the energy stuff. But GG has some really cool gamer kind of merch that works really good with our lifestyles and what we love. You know, they got pretty cool set of stuff. Let's have a look here. Here we go. GG gamer subs. Take the wheel. Oh, God, I wasn't ready. So look, they got like these kick-ass. Obviously, there's a bit of fan service here because it's for gamers. They got a lot of boober girls. They got waifu cups. They literally got waifu cups. But that's hilarious. Waifus. Who wants waifus? Put one in chat if you want yourself a waifu. It'll help if I actually loaded. My bloody internet's terrible. Don't even know how I'm streaming to you. Oh my God! Blowhole blast! Jesus Christ. Sleep well, Albie. Waifu shirts. Nurse Joy. Okay. Maybe it is good. I wouldn't know about that, Johnny. I don't want to get myself banned. But that's great. That is great. Okay. Hey, spookerific! That's right, guys. Hit up my cake. Get me drunk.
Naughty.
I want to be drunk. Get me drunk here today. I want to be drunk. Can you help me out right away? Spook, thank you very much for the month over on Kick. I really appreciate it. That puts us closer to the getting. Can we finish the next goal before the end of our subathon at the end of the month? We got, what have we got left? We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 days, including today. So we've got about 3 days and a bit left to get another 53 subs. The last goal doesn't massively matter. It would have led into a 24-hour stream on May 12th, but we'd have to have a whale pop by to hit that, I think. Hello, Lurker, how you doing? Great to see you. Check DMs, what are you showing me? Oh, can I show everyone this? Can I show everyone this firebomb? Yes. Hmm. It's so good. It's not my fault. Oh my god, that's so cool. Right, anyways, back to the game. Let's beat the weird Thursday curse, guys. Tell me I'm at 80 plus viewers right now. Tell me, I'm not even looking. Don't tell me if I'm not. I want to beat the Thursday curse. I see, Kra. Oh, what happened here? Jesus. Oh, I'm getting books again. We're booking it. Ah, we're making a bridge here. Okay. There's one in the pulpit. One for you. What's this? Good Physician. What's that mean? There's the king. Look. And his wife and son. And they're still looking for the flower, I suppose. Is the son still dying? The priest should never have told the king about this flower. Don't tell him if you don't know where it is, right? Hello, Meilu. How you doing? Meilu. Me. Me. One single candle burns. One hope. One prayer. One life. XCOM 1. Huh? Oh, come on. That's enough. Yes. What you're playing, the brand new Bramble, the Mountain King. It is stunning. It's like Little Nightmares, but actually better. It is amazing. Oh, we made it through. Ow. I made it through the wilderness. I really made it through. Didn't know how lost I was until I found you. Oh god. The zombies are coming! Run! Oh god. Run! The zombies! Oh, it's a dead end. What have I done? Oh, I know. I gotta get him to run up this way. Then I jump back over. Oh, they're trying to pile up. Oh god. Oh no. Go! Save yourself! Oh Jesus! No! No! Oh! They're coming! They're coming! No! Oh my God! Oh, jeez. Oh, had to run off fits and memory loss to come up staring overjoyed and tearful. As I found out I have a kit in that I called Scotty and I got today but no memory of him, but I'm good. Oh, wait. Right, so, okay. Well, that must be really like, how are you feeling? That like, I can't imagine what it's like to like have this mixture of not forgetting stuff and seeing other things and being like facing the memory loss, but meeting your cat again for the first time, but then the memories of the cat missing and stuff like that. It must be really like, how'd you sit with that? I hope you're okay, but yeah, no, I'm sorry that you've had a bit of memory loss and some fits and stuff. Does the memory come back? Is it like short-term stuff? Sorry, I'm new to this kind of thing, but yeah, I wish you the best of health, and I hope you're doing okay. Look at this. This is very Little Nightmares too, isn't it? The big ladder on the big structure. Look at that sun. Is that an eclipse? It's an eclipse. Oh my God, that's stunning. What? If we get a troll fight here, we can live it. Wow. What is that? Okay, yeah. Well, I hope I can keep you distracted while you process it all. Yeah, it must have been really tough. I'm great, thank you. I'm absolutely loving this game. It is really, really good. Oh. Oopsie. Sorry, I was just wanted to check. I'll wait until after the cutscene. Whoa! This is like Space Odyssey now. This is so trippy. Whoa! This is crazy. The flower. Fractals. What's those eyes? All they did was slide down one hill. The eclipse is over. Or is it? Whoa, this game is stunning. It's so good. Holy heck, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay. Let's have a look, see. Resume. Nope. No reply yet. Oh, wait. Unless... Yep. 1 sec. There we go. What is happening? Oh, the light is like ebbing. Do I go back in here? No. I can't go across there. The eclipse is ebbing. That's so weird. It's going to be too deep, right? Unless I can wade across. Hello, Ada. How you doing? I can. It's shallow enough. This is so cool how they've done this. Why is the sun flashing like that? Here we go. I have, yeah. It never pulsated like that. 1 PM. Oh, you hit that wall. Yeah. I'm great. I've been loving this game. Okay. Row, row, row your boat. Wow. How cool is this? Oh, that's the wrong what game. I don't... haven't updated that in a while because... Oh, it's the rake! No, this is called Bramble, the Mountain King. And it's very much like... it's very much like... Little Nightmares, but in a fantasy setting, like a folklore, Scandinavian folklore. Oh! What the hell? What is that? The faces are spitting at me! Oh, I gotta shoot the face that spits. No. Eyeball. What? Oh! Don't rake me! Woo! Oh, that was amazing! That was so cool! Very rude. Ratties! Oh, it's the Lion King minigame. Easy. Snow! Don't you dare rake me again. Oh, that's so creepy. Isn't that creepy? I poked him in the eye monstrous amounts of times. That is so good. Uh-oh. Again! Rats. Ooh. Got ya. Take that, eyeball. I'm running back to my body in the boat. Oh my god. Got ya. Jeez Louise. He's really raking it in. Oh, I did that way wrong. No! I was so good at first. It's so good at first. Here we go. Rake. Oh, I got jump! It started with the upside down rake. Should have known that trick. That's an old classic. Which one of you is blowing me? Got ya. Looks like Joe Biden. Oh! What? What? Did that guy just... Yes! Okay, 1 second, guys. This is... I got a reply. Goodbye, Sneak!
What do you mean there's a butt on my face?
Okay, 1 second. Add friend. I think someone just ate me. And not in the fun way. There you go. Pending. Oh, wrong button. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'm sorting out my... Gonna be sponsored by a new energy drink. And it's gonna be way better. And we're gonna be treated good, like I should. Let me like you do. Oh! It's raking in. Come on, listen here, Mr. Eyeballs. Hey there. Oh, you got an eye for you. Waiting for my waifus, aren't we, guys? Got to get that waifu drink. Oh! Stop in the name of love. Yeah, I only... What is that? Why did I run over a guy's face? No, you don't. No. Uh-huh. Firebomb me. Jesus Christ. Woo! That was close. Yeah, get wrecked, eyeballs. Let's go! Ah. Oh, look, he's wrecked. We've really hurt him. You might want to find someone else, mate. I'm winning. I am winning here.
Naughty.
Naughty. Oh, if you only knew, guys. If you only knew. Should have seen what I just wrote in a DM. Oh, it'd make you... It made the Playboy Mansion blush. Don't look at me like that. Yum. Oh, you find it funny? Wait until I finish you off.
Naughty.
Yum. Oh, he's raking it again. Big miss rake. What? What was that? Why did he... He just looked down on me. Excuse... Oh my God. Which one's... There. I'm great, Dragon Rider. How you doing? We're trying to win the day. Getting rid of this disgusting static filter. Yes! Got him that time. 2. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. It's a lot harder. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, get off! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Okay. Give me your eye. Yeah! Got him. Got him. Bring me back, baby. He was Pester. His name was Pester. I made it. Oh my god. Here's the mountain.
He had overcome the darkness.
I had overcome the darkness.
Reached the mountain.
That was really intense, wasn't it? I'm a mountain king.
He could finally find his sister.
Yes. My sister. It's a long bloody way back, isn't it? Uncle Pester. Already, I started this game at like what, 5 PM? It's like 5, probably 6 hours altogether. We've still got to do the mountain itself, and maybe there's a journey back. Who knows? There's the flower he's looking for, right? No, I don't think that's the right one. Oh, the brambles are back. Five to 6 hours for a Little Nightmares-like game's about right. That looked like danger at first, didn't it, guys? Are you swimming or walking? You better not be swimming after what I struggled with. Look at that. Blood red. Oh my god, it's like... They must have got influence from Schindler's List. I wanted the game not to last the entire day because I miss my demonologists. But I love the variety. I love playing different various games and having fun with them. Like, if I could do more variety and have a good turnout, I would. Or like, have you noticed? I haven't got a single follow through this whole 5 hour of this game, and that's what Twitch is like. You can't just play a game and grow. You can't. You have to have. You already have to have already won.
The summit, Ola felt regret.
I'd have to have 1,000 viewers already to grow.
Not stop his sister from being taken.
Retro games. Oh wait, am I travelling through time?
Not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Oh. Yeah, that was sad.
Shapeshifter in the forest.
Oh, it's a shapeshifter. The ring! The end is to see Random screaming, "The ring the Ismaflaberger!"
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Twitch is almost just impossible unless you're main gaming something and putting out YouTube content on it. Always gives you mad respect for doing variety. Yeah, variety is... oof. It is like... if I didn't have my core community right here, I wouldn't dare. I would not dare. I actually did a year of variety, funny enough. To think, if I had stayed on Phasmophobia the whole time, where would I be?
Him towards. Now,
Hello, insane
Entering
Viking
the halls
girl.
of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
Okay, a sword. But what does it mean? Aha! A secret chamber! The library. Is it the end of the story? On Phasma I was getting 100 followers a day. I got like, what, 12,000 followers from Phasma. As soon as I left Phasma, I went from 100 followers a day to I was lucky to get 1 follower a day. Twitch is... I don't know why there isn't a variety community and it's so concentrated on certain... it's concentrated on certain directories and that's it. Good evening, Yamato.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the...
We read that one. Oh, this is the new one up here. Okay. You need coffee, I see. Hello, Yama.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wit's end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom.
Uh-huh.
He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
Sorry, I'm just checking if that friend thing went through. Not quite yet. Okay. Hello,
the witch
Yama.
instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Okay.
Ulrich began to recover.
Nice.
Discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Yeah, I can't believe that. All those people that died. If only you found one witch to help right at the start.
The next day, King Nils found his son dead. And the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out.
They killed his son because of what the king did. Indeed, Crowman.
Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life.
Oh.
And instead saw it as an escape from his suffering.
What?
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Oh my god.
She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Oh jeez.
And
What
to
a
this
tale.
day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Oh. That's so sad. Lickengerbergen. I missed that before. Oh my goodness. So he tried to cure his son. He killed all the witches to find the cure for his son. Got the cure for his son. They murdered his son the moment the son got better. And then the king went mad with hate and started destroying his own kingdom with the vine. And thus, we're inside the castle, inside the mountain. Why does that look like me? Ah, he was so happy in love. He lost everything. Oh, a time. Is that the blood from his son that was stabbed? Or the wine spill? What is this? 2. Okay, 2. We're getting the time. Anyone see a time anywhere? Inside. No. Nope. Maybe some of them are just red herrings. Ah! 6. 2, 6. I can just sit here. Wait for the time to happen. 2, 6. Okay. Oh, I'm going to dress up as him. I'm going to pretend to be his son. Oh my god.
Oh.
The clock hand. To make sure I get what I need before I continue. Okay. So that's 2, 6. Or it's the other way round. Where's the other hand? Jen! There's a sword. Oops. There's a 10. 2, 6, 10. What? Why do I have 3 numbers? What is this? Ah. Pick the king figurine. 2, 6, 10. Do I need a second hand as well? Oh, I did put the code in. 2, 6, 10. How do I know what order it is? What if it's 6, 2, 10? 6, 2. 10. Yes! Doing okay. I'll be less stressful at work until the end of May, and then the students will write their final exam in the orals in June. That'll be a lot of work for the ones correcting tests. Oh no. Yeah, rest while you can. Whoa. Wait, here's a key. Pick it up. Pick it up. Jen! Welcome on, Jen. Yes. Yeah, Rose were totally... Well, there isn't any exams for 3-year-olds, right? Do your little ones do tests, Rose? Or like any... You need to teach a younger age group. It'll be so much easier. You just get cute kids that want cuddles. A little bit mischievous, of course, but... Nope, their ghost is typing right now, Sneaky. Oh my god, it's the butcher. It is the butcher. I want to switch to Rose for the next 3 months. Oh, imagine that. No tests. What does Firebomb want? Yes. That's great. Like, they do caffeine free as well. I know. I mean, we do milestone assessments, but it's strictly teacher observation. Okay, so it's not too bad. I know it's a little sassy. I know. Very fair. Tell me off. Okay, let me see here. Yep. Done. Ah, okay, go. Right. Still waiting for it. Big kids are mean, yep. You're riffing back, good. Okay, good. Get me riffed. Oh! I gotta use the cover. Big boom. Big boom. We're all getting a big boom. Oh, I see how this works. What? Get up! It was sand! That's why I hang out with 20-year-old gamers who are cool and hip and who know what to say to appear cool, so get better than some of the 18-year-olds. Yeah. Need to keep kids caffeine-free. Yeah. Mac and cheese? Yes, please. Oh. Clever. I see. Grab it! You didn't grab it! You didn't grab it! Wait, did I see an interaction over here? I don't know, I thought I saw an E. Twist it, pull it. Later, sneaky, not on camera. Unbelievable. Huh? Oh! Oh, like a boss! Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's good. Go, go, go. Turn around, Bright Eyes. Oh my giddy auntie. Come on. No! Don't jump! No! That's not fair! Unbelievable. Oh man. Oh my god. Yes! Pub! Yes! Worship me! Well, sorry, I'm getting god. I'm not a god. Okay. Okay. Okay, right. Let's have a look what you did. Guys, thank you for the 2 months on Kick. I really appreciate it. If as many people as possible can switch to subscribing to Kick, that'll give me 95% of every sub instead of 50% of every sub. If all 564 subs there was over on Kick, my God, it would be like 1,120 subs instead. See what I'm see what I can carry on being a full-time streamer. That's what that means. I know I keep saying this, and I'll keep saying it until the magic happens. We are 52 subs away, guys. 52 subs away. Here is my Kick link. 52 subs away from getting me drunk. And I'd love to end my subathon with a nice drinky celebration. Listen, Croman, I keep saying it. Okay? Look, listen, right? Look, kick subs. 262. Twitch subs. 564. You're paying Bezos more than me. Whatever his name is. But I appreciate any sub wherever it goes. I'm just hammering home the point. Bees off.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever.
Oh.
Now opened.
This poor guy's really suffered. I know he's a monster and he did awful things, but he's really suffered. We need to just kill him and stop keeping an evil person alive that's getting trolls feeding him. Like, you're perpetuating the evil. Jeffrey Bezos. Yes. You're paying Jeffrey so much. Rose, thank you. Thank you so much. Trying to comb my hair. I was looking a bit scruffy. Let's have a look what just happened. 10 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. That means we're only 42 subs away. My God, you must be getting a lot of overtime coming up for all that test papers you're doing. No, they don't pay. What am I talking about? They never pay. They never pay teachers right. Teachers, keep your money. Don't worry about me. You're already being robbed. Thank you, Rose.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed.
42 subs away from getting drunk.
To reach the sack
hype.
Before Lily ended up as the Giant's dinner.
Oh, the Giant's dinner? This is amazing. How amazing is this, guys? I'm in love with this game. What? True story. True story. What is this? I can't believe all this started with him just trying to save his son's life, and it turned into a mass slaughter across the kingdom. Why didn't they give him the flower before he killed everyone? Oh my God, the vine is so thick now I can run on it. Wow. Yeah, this is Little Nightmares, but a fantasy story you can actually understand. And I think this is actually better than Little Nightmares. It's cute, it's beautiful, it's sad, it mixes with your emotions much more. They did a phenomenal job. Really stunning game. True story. Thank you so much, Rose. You worked really hard for that. You could have spoilt yourself too, and you spoilt me. Thank you. That was really, really sweet of you. 10 subs is amazing. Thank you. 10 subs over there, guys, is $45. 10 subs over here is $25. It's just insanely different. It's the BFG, Sophie. Is that you, Sophie? It's almost when you give me 10 subs over there, you're practically giving me 19 subs. Yeah. Oh, my sister. No. 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 Look at the king. He's feeding you. How did you know I was here? Wow. The boss didn't even kill me, I killed me!
No.
Oh. So awesome. Oh. Is the song that's playing Under the Halls of the Mountain King? Because this is the Mountain King. That is mwah, that is so good. It is! Yes! La 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 la. Da 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 da. Yes! Do 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 do. La 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 la. God of War, yeah. Oh, this game's a masterpiece. I loved it. Oh my god. You don't know Under the Hall of the Mountain King. Get the out. Da 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 da. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this is so epic. They even do the thumping in. Oh, you got to jump over it. You can't duck. This is amazing. Hello. Oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. This is amazing. If only I could stay alive long enough to enjoy it. Right, I need to stop being greedy. Oh my god, yes. Nice! Nice! Yes! Oh! Let's go! What was that? Oh, the music gets better. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite boss fights ever. That didn't count. That one didn't count. Okay. No! I need to stop being greedy. Now, listen, I'm smooshy, okay? No!
No!
Sneaking! God! What a... Thank you for the gifted sub! This is one of the devs. Welcome on in, devs. Dev, this is my favorite boss fight. I've fought some bosses. I played God of War, all of them. The fact that you did the song Under the Hall of the Mountain King with the boss, the Mountain King. Oh my God! And the folklore. Mwah. Lots of love and respect for the folklore. Absolutely incredible. The whole journey. This is I prefer this to Little Nightmares. You beat Little Nightmares. Yep. Absolutely adore this game. It's been a fantastic journey. We've got really sad and emotional. You've tugged on our heartstrings. The horror, the visuals, stunning all the way through. It is a work of art. Thank you very, very much for the opportunity to play this game. You did a great job. I'm waiting for the sequel now, by the way. Don't take your time, though. Take your time. If you can squeeze it in a year, it'd be great. Yes, it's a sync to the music. I said that too, with the rocks going. The work you've done on this boss fight is divine. I really didn't want to kill that shapeshifter either. It was I wanted to show her mercy, but I didn't. But I've never been so torn. This is phenomenal. Your team worked so hard on this, and you must be really proud. Oh! What happened? Oh! Oh, he did it twice! Oh, touche, Mr. Mountain King. Let's go. Here we go. That was low! God! Okay. I want it to last, okay? I'm being greedy. Got ya. Woo! Okay. Hide. Boom. Got ya. Okay, next. Two more. Woo! Jump! Jump! Yeah! Finish him! No! Finish him! Yes!
But the bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw,
he should have went to Specsavers.
Him of his beloved son.
Spit out my sister. Spit out my sister.
This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Whoa, you just shoved me into a wall. Wow, it's stunning. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it reminds me of my son.
The source of the curse blossomed.
There it is, there's the curse. Wow.
Nils strove the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Boom. I can climb up
it.
it.
To get to Lilimur was now up and in.
Who's the narrator? She's such a really good voice actress. Oh my god. Let's go! This is amazing. I want to do this boss fight again just for the music. And the rhythm. Faja! Faja, it's me, swallow me! The Mountain King. Wow! How'd you make something so visually stunning? Catch me, father! Substitute for throw it! Yeah! No! Fjornheim! I don't know the boy's name. I've been playing him this whole time. Oh, she cut his stomach open. Come to me, sister. Give me a petal. I need a petal of the flower. My sister. No! A life for a life! No! Fix... Dev! You bring him back to life right now! Give me the code! Dev! The light of the stone. Yes, heal him.
Tuva had one last gift.
Yes!
Gift to Oleg.
Give him life! Yes! Thank you, Dad. Thank you. He's alive. He's alive. Yes. Let's go all the way home, piggy bank. Oink, oink.
Mountain King dead. His prison started to crumble.
Wow. Come on. We gotta go. Oh, this is stunning. Yes! Hello!
Always look after his friend.
Lemons! Come on, Lemons, save us! Yes! Get out, Lemons! Yes, Lemons, look after us. Lemons saved us. It all adds up. Oh. See, it's not just me that can do that, Sneaky.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories.
Oh.
She searched for her brother's
Oh, and
comfort,
she goes to the window and he's gone. They take turns.
but he was nowhere to be found.
She went looking for me. What? Don't do this. He's out. He's just... No, don't do this. He's out in the hallway this time. That is so clever. That is so clever. Here's all the figurines we collected. Did I miss any? It looks like I have the whole set. I think I'm missing 3. Am I? It looks like a whole set, but there's a few gaps there between Hansel Gretel painting, maybe. See you later, you kick. Where's my brother? Don't be gone, brother. Come on. He's outside playing with the troll. Lemmus. He's outside spooning Lemmus. Home again achievement. I'm missing 4 collectibles.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
Oh my god, don't go again. You can go and hug a gnome. There he is.
Because she knew she had her brother.
Ah. We'd always save each other. Yes! Oh, it's so sad that it's over. I enjoyed that so much. That was amazing. You know what I would like? I would like, Dev, if you're still here, I would love if you can add an option just to replay that boss fight. Because I'd love just to rock with the Mountain King again, you know? Thank you, thank you. There they are, lead producer Frederick Flemmer. Yep. Oh, excellent, thank you. I love that so much. That was amazing. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mixie. Give my love to your whole team. Me and the whole community were enthralled. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Thank you. Me and the whole community was enthralled. That was insanely good. 40 subs away. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is the narrator here? Dan Wakefield did an amazing job with the sound design. Martin Wave, Dan Wakefield, Morgan Sludness, Bjorn. Good job. Cast, narrator, Nola Cop. Nola Cop did the voice. Let's go! Thank you so much, Gamer Girl. Yep. Thank you. Nola. Yep. Okay. We can't wait for Bramble 2, right, guys? Back to work. Come on. You ain't got all day. Rock and stone. Where are you on here, Mixie? Jim Frost Studios. Speaking of epic, amazing game. Michael Linda appear here and there in the credits. It just here and there and elsewhere. Mikhail, thank you. I'm actually sad that that's over. Ah, be still my beating heart. Wait, where's Mikhail? Here we go. Mikhail Linda. So, guys, keep your eyes out for Mikhail. Here we go. Mikhail, slow, Mikhail, Mike, no, Linda, Mikhail, we'll find you, Mikhail Linda, programmer, we got ya, there you are, there's Mikhail, programming, good job programming, Mikhail, lead technical artist, you're the artist too. Looking at Mikhail, 3D artist. Mikhail, cover art. Mikhail, environmental artist. Mikhail, light and visual effects. Mikhail, game and level designer. Mikhail, game writer and narrative designer. Director of photography. UI designer. Technical animation. Cinematic designer. Oh my God. Listen, you need a rest. Take a breath. Take a breath, Mikhail. Take a year off. Oh my God. You did most of the bloody game. Jesus. Here and there in the credits. Get your feet up. Can I get you a cup of tea, Mikhail? Holy heck. I hate to press this button. I don't even want to press quit. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's all gone. Another game today, it took my breath away. About two children who wanted just to go home. They tried their best to be saving each other's sea, and wherever they roam, they just want to go home. Oh, they want to go home. And they went through all the forests and the fields you see, fighting the butcher for saving their family. And they rode on cute creatures and met a frog. My God, it was Pog. I felt like a roadhog. We got through the night sea while a troll was after me. But baby, I know we tried to go home. We tried to go home. We want to go home. We went so far with a guiding star to just get home. It's okay, we'll play that game again soon. I put in a request for sponsorship. And I feel like I am against all the odds, fighting some ancient gods. I give the developer a nod. And this horrible king whose heart just went askew was coming right after you, and they killed all the witches or two. Another getaway, what a great game to play. And now that I just wanna go home, yeah, let me go home. And my community loved it just as much, you see. And now they saw me go home. And we missed the game already, you know. So let us go home. We went to the Mountain King. That's why I sing, we gotta go home. Let us go home. We found our way. Let me save the day. And we got right back home. Oh my God. If you missed a chunk of that game, guys, either buy it and play it yourself because it's amazing, or check out the VOD because we were playing through like a motley crew. Oh my goodness. And we go all the way back home. Thank goodness for Stone Friends, right? Saved us that the last second. Goodness me. Whew. Thank you. Thank you for the clap. Thank you very much for the clap. So, it's hard to move. It's hard to move on from that, isn't it? I'm like, that's tough to beat. Yeah, a VR game. I got a VR headset. What's their VR game? Let's have a look. I played this beautiful game called Moss, where you're this little mouse that felt very similar to that. Let's see if it's actually that game, because if it is, they're insane. Nope. What is... Oh! No, that's more great games. Okay. What other games did they make? Again! Yeah, sleep well, lady. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Lots of love. Right. What else did this dev team make? Dim Frost Studios. Well, there's the developer and then there's the publisher, right? Sunnyside. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, look, you grow farms and everything. That's cool. Coming soon. So this is the next game. Wait, developer Rainy Games. Okay, 1 second. Let me look here proper. Merge Games. So the developers, yeah, Dim Frost Studios. Publisher is Merge Games. Okay. Dim Frost Studio. Delete it. List. VR games. Yeah. That was so good. It's all gone now. It's gone. Can we mourn? It's okay, guys. You're allowed to mourn. Okay, just take a moment. Games. Here we go. They did A Writer and His Daughter. A Writer and His Daughter. Let's have a look at this.
I don't remember much from my childhood. Only fragments. A big house.
Ah, a fairy tale thing again.
Empty halls. It was quiet and so many doors were locked. But there was something else. Something I can't quite... Something...
The person voicing this sounds very similar to one of my friends. Wow, it looks magical, doesn't it? Very talented studio. Wow, look at that storybook. Ah, it does teleporting. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a VR headset. Maybe I should do this one of these this game on the weekend. A Writer and His Daughter. It's only £1.69. That's awesome. Wow.
It felt like I was stuck in between.
I got a Valve Index. It's a bit falling apart though. Whoa. It seems like it's got some evil to it as well, like a bit of horror. Oh! Mostly. Look at that. They went from this game, they should have got way more players there. To that huge game you just made. Oh my goodness. Sneezy sneeze. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got my sniffles. My sniffles are gone.
We better get back, because it's dark soon, and they mostly come at night.
Mostly. No sleep. Danke. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Germs! No, don't run away from the germs. It's going to be okay. Please. Oh, they said they're out of keys on Steam. Awkward. Yeah. Do you smell toast? No, I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry. Right, we better move on to our next game. I'm just decompressing from that, processing all the emotions. That was stunning. Look at the reviews they got as well. They've got lots of great reviews. Okay. Oh, I need to blow my nose now. Excuse me. Guys, we're only 35 subs away from getting drunk. 35. That's next to nothing. Not 35, sorry, 40. I was looking at my sub goal above my head. Just play the fight with the Mountain King again. The fight with the Mountain King again. Well, one more time, actually. I do want to experience that fight again. Hopefully we can jump straight into it. It's a whole chapter. It might be a whole chapter though. Bramble. Okay, select chapter. The Mountain King. Oh yeah, we got to run back to him. Yeah.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards.
Don't worry.
Now,
We'll avoid the emotional.
entering the halls of the mountain,
Right, guys, we've got Dixper running. See if you can kill me while I fight him.
Find his sister.
I can't believe he ate him. Ate her. That's so rude, isn't it? How rude is that to eat your sister? I'm like, excuse me? That's my sister you're eating. Why can't I go in? Let me in. Huh? It must be further up. Yep. It's only me. Ah. R. Okay. This boy went through the woods, didn't he? Through the woods. Wait. Oh, he won't let you through unless you've read the story. I see how it is. Yep. Okay, fine. We'll read your story. D. 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 Dead. Angry. D.
She raised
Bad.
a mountain, and to this day,
the
trolls
he
still
still
feed him
eats
as punishment
cheeseburgers.
for his evil deed.
Yum. Wait, that's where we came from. Let me out! I don't know how to continue. What did I do? Return Ed. Let me out, mister! Mister, let me... I'm stuck in here. Oh my god. That's where I came from, right? No, it is not. Never mind. I'm
gonna execute a button-hook pattern super slow-mo.
Hello. 10. Look what you're doing to my character. You made my character move slow-mo. Skip. Skip. So what is it? It was... Six, 2, 10, right? Yes. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, the key. A key! Here we go. Didn't realise that. Yeah, I didn't realise that until now. It makes your character dance weird too. This fight is amazing. I gotta do it one more time before we retire. Oh, we gotta go through the... We gotta go through the kiln again. Oh, this is cruel. As I said, give me the option just to do the fight. That would be great. Oh. Oh, boom. Go. Fly, you fool. Boom. It's alright, I'm good at this now. They call me Mr. Goody. Yeah! Oh! You raised me up because you were my parent. Okay. Oh, get up! Don't stop! Don't stop till you reach the top. Get up! You don't stop! Coward! You're a coward, yeah! Oh no! I was a little bit off. I was so... Yes! I teleported! I got the checkpoint! It didn't count! That was a speedrun hack! I did see it, Hunter! Hello, Hunter! Rabbit! Bash it! Bang it! Smash it! I can't wait to get adult. I can't wait to get adult bop it. I'm gonna have the best time. Yeah. Slap it. Chew it. Flick it. Legit.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. It can't all be fun. There's got to be one you got to be scared of. Go! I want to fight this guy again.
The Mountain King who was meant to be hidden forever.
So, shall we talk about Mikhail doing like 90% of all the bloody work?
Just had to reach the sack before Lilymoor ended up as the giant's dinner.
90% of all the bloody work they did. I tell ya. Unbelievable. Practically glued this game together, that one person. Worked their hands to the bones. Yes, the doggy. The doggo. Can't believe he done this. I can't believe he did this. One evil king. Oh! There we go. That's it, let's go. I got a boss fight to do. I love that his crown is a chandelier too. That's cool. Got it. Right. Let's do this, Brutus. Whoa. Take care, Firebomb. I'm just about to switch to Demonologist. Or maybe... Huh. One moment. Yes. Maybe. No. Wait. Yes? No? Can you repeat the question? This is a really cool scene. That's why I'm letting it play again. I love that he's got a knife and fork too, that's great. Here we go. Here we go. The best. The best again. Let's go. I'm gonna kick his rear. Oi! I'm trying to kill a king. Do you mind? I'm trying to kill the Mountain King! I'm killing the Mountain King! One go! One shot! Stop it! Boom! Mwah. I'm killing the Mountain King! Use Dixby, you bunch of... Aye! Aye! This is a brilliant soundtrack, don't wreck it! I want to do it in one go. Why am I upside down?
Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Stop it! Let me kill him! Hello, Sir Lucky! Tell these bunch of... I'm killing the Mountain King! Stop it! Stop it!
No.
Stop! I'm killing the Mountain King! I'm killing the Mountain King! No! Stop it!
It's a trap!
Kill it! Kill it! No! No! Down, Mountain King! Down! What? Of course you do! Stop it! This game is epic! This soundtrack is epic! Don't do it! Woo. 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 Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! No! 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 Oh! No! No! Let me kill him! No! Stop it! No! I'm killing the Mountain King! I'm killing the Mountain King! Leave me alone! Let me kill him! Anti-Deucey! I'm trying to see it. Stop it! Killing King on the mountain. Okay. Leave me alone. Get wrecked, Mountain King. Mrs. Fallbuster, don't look.
What do you mean there's a butt on
Don't look, I killed the Mountain King. Don't look. I'm sure I did see it. Stop it. Don't look. And look, guys, I killed them. Don't look, it's a spoiler. It's the end of the game. Look away.
Not lose him again.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
No.
This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Is this a street dance?
Stop it. Welcome in, Raiders. Please give Mrs. Fallbuster a follow. Thank you.
It's a trap.
It's not anymore. It got wrecked.
Blossomed.
This is going to be a game I play a few times a year.
King Nils
Feed me, Rose.
rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lillimore was now up and in.
Wonderful. Yum. I've wrecked him. Bon appetit, I know. This scene is stunning. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Thank you. Spyro, don't look! You don't want the Mountain King on top, let me tell you. I know it sounds cool, but let me you will not come back from that. Squish. Hello, yours truly. You know, ladies used to call me the Mountain King. Yep, that's right. Yep, they had to climb all the way up on me. They were knackered by the time they got to the top, but the view was amazing, I tell you. Yep. Yep. This is why water base is so important.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
That's right.
Naughty.
That's right, Rose. Go. The king is dead. Long live the king! Simba! There we go. We ended it again. Wasn't that nice? That was great. That's wonderful. Oh. That was close indeed. Yeah, Lemmus. We love you, Lemmus. Skenticus, how you doing? You're alive? Wow. Holy heck. someone could, if they're quick, someone could start a hype train. This is we're through the looking glass here, people. Una memento. Yes, definitely. Okay. You've been busy. Scanticus. I streamed 300 hours in the last 30 days. Are you telling me you didn't sit on the toilet once with your phone?
Woke her up,
Listen here, you.
frightened by her memories.
How dare you live a life without me?
She searched for her brother's comfort.
Anyways, that's that.
But he was nowhere to be found.
Enjoy your time in Greece. Yes, give us all a drink. Toilet time is for TikTok. Listen, I can do a quick 15 seconds. I mean, you haven't met me in real life yet. Okay, so there we go. We did the fight again. That was wondrous, wasn't it? And that was Bramble, ladies and gentlemen. How cool was that? That was extraordinarily awesome. I loved it. Yeah. Think of us when you sip your peanut. You just came in to tell us you're going to have a nice holiday. That's the only reason why you popped by. Just to wind us all up. Just stick the knife in. Oh my goodness. Okay. How's this? Oh, I didn't even know that was still going. I have no idea what it was like. That last bit was all I saw. It's stunning. We just did the last boss fight again because we really, really loved it. Love you, Sten. You have a lovely holiday. When you come back, you speak with your actions, not your words. Okay? I'll hold you to it. Right, let me shove this in. I'm talking about my nail clippers. That's very kind of you, Skin. We have to make a trip. Yep. See you soon. Soon. Mwah. Also, Yamato, you love turn-based fighting games, right? There's a new game out called Ash of Gods The Way, and it'd probably be something you really love too. Right, okay, so what do we do now? We can go on to, let me see what games I got. We can carry on playing some, continue playing some Demonologist.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing today, Jeff? Okay. Oi! Who nicked a Dixper crate? I need it! Or...
Guess what?
What?
I got a fever.
You've always got a fever.
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I need it. What did you miss? What did you miss? What are you missing? Apart from me. Yum. I would love to play Demonologist once I finish cooking. Okay, Demonologist. I didn't know how long that game was. It could have done the whole night. And Manda the Adventurer. I saw Thingy playing that last night, Dream Warrior. It looks kind of crazy. Right? Yeah. I saw Dream Warrior on that last night. Join Amanda and her pal Woofy on a series of adventures as they explore and learn how wonderful world with several new play along, laugh along, learn along episodes. There's always fun to be had. Just make sure to do everything Amanda says or she might get angry. Dun dun dun. Yep. But it sounds like you've already seen it, right, guys? TGW, probably seen it. Courts, you seen it? Yeah? Okay. Is anyone available to play right now? Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. You peaked. Oh no, Quartz has peaked. Now you'll never be able to do as good again. Other side, Sapphire Kind killed the plaque surgeon and the deacon and the maid. I
Did you see
I
it?
did see it, Hunter. Hunter, thank you for all the bitties. Thank you for the 150. What times 3? 150. 150. 150. Yeah, times 3. Thank you so much. Look at that. I am. You are what? Nope. Nope. What are you, gamer? No, listen, I'm trying to organize the next thing. Sorry, I've lost track. Who am I? Where am I? What's going on? Oh my god. Mwah. Random British dude, I have an eye for a mouth. Oh, you want to play? Hello there. You want to play with me, do you, gamer girl? Yeah, I bet you want to go and play with. Listen, you better prepare yourself because it gets really good. Gets really good playing with me. That's right. I'm going to be you're going to scream when you play a game with me. You're going to scream. Okay, you're going to be like You get ready. Pull up. Good. Hold on to your britches, because I'm the slayer of witches. Okay, let's go. You're good. You won't scream. Oh no. That I was a little. To be honest, I hoped she was going to scream. Why does my speech to text say she was gay to scream? I don't know what's going on. So we're just going to row straight into the commercials. Commercials. Where are you, commercials? Hi guys. My name is Jeff. Sorry about that. Okay. Speech to text is amazing. Yes. Oh no, Sophie and Alex is full. Oh dear. So is Krim. The Krim's not full. Why isn't Krim full? Guys, I got a message from the devs of So Below. I'm going to be a playable character in So Below. I'm also going to be voice acting the playable character. I'm going to be recording my lines tonight. So I might finish a tad early to get that done, because I'm also hanging out with Lovable Penguin later. True story. True story. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Yep, that's perfect timing. That's amazing. I know you're going to be able to play with me. Good morning, Holberry. Holberry rock. Holberry roll. Stand in line. Come on, baby, let's go. Here's the code in there for the lobby, guys. Yeah, I would say hi to Lovable. Lovable's always threatened to try and bump into during a community day, but it hasn't happened yet. Get the ball, kitty. Get the ball. No, it got stuck in the bench again. I always do this. Every bloody time. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. I'm a ball saver. I saved my balls. Okay. Waiting for the end, my friend. It's the end of the story. It's the beginning. If I met Lovable in VR, I'd ooh for at least 5 minutes straight. Exactly. All I had to do was once in a year at the same time. Well, no. So hard. 5 minutes. Oh, it won't let me set the game. Let me redock that. That normally fixes it. Okay. Stream info. There we go. Right, demonologist. Oh my
Hola.
God. Hola, señorita. ¿Es mi cumpleaños?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás él?
Muy bien, muy bien. Am I echoing?
No. Okay, let me get the equipment in.
Okay. How come it's echoing on my end, though?
Because you're hearing the stream too.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Also,
I forgot about that.
I've almost beat the Thursday curse. The chat's been really active and awesome, actually. Thank you for beating my Thursday curse. I mean, didn't get up to 80 viewers though, so I don't know if I can call the curse gone because, you know, I wasn't even at partner numbers. What do you think, guys? Do we call the curse dominated? That's a hot word, isn't it?
No. No.
Ready or not? Yeah, community day
RBD,
tomorrow, guys.
I finally got to level 3. Can you say
You
it?
did it. We tried our best. Was playing a maybe spoiler game.
I could play, though.
Oh, baby. If I was playing Demonologist, maybe we would have got to hit.
Look at you at 355. What the fuck?
Can you ready up? Thank you.
Yes.
There we go.
No worries. We got this.
We got this. We're going to win. Hey, it's not the end of the stream yet. Who knows what will happen?
Let's see.
Yep. It's an alone ghost. O'Connell. It's maybe Irish. Billy Irish. I'm going to go ahead with the spirit box.
O'Connell. Okay. I have to remember these names. They're so hard to remember.
Listen, we don't need to remember the names.
Okay.
We don't need them. They're just going to be dead. You better not follow me. It's an alone ghost. How old are you? When did you die? What is your name? Speak to me.
I bet you were asking me.
Speak to me. Oh, ASL. Speak to me.
Yeah, age, sex, location.
Speak to me. How old are you? What is your name? Talk to me. Speak to me. How old are you? What is your name? Speak to me. Speak to me. Play with my balls. Talk to me. Speak to me. You're too close for a lone radio. I'll wait for you to be done at the end. Okay. Really grinds my gears.
Okay. Victoria.
No! That's my hiding spot!
What?
The Victoria.
Yes.
I use the door and hide between Victoria and the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Nope, that's gone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Talk to me. Speak to me. When did you die? How old are you? What is your name?
I thought that's what you do.
Nope.
My bad.
Talk to me.
I
Speak to me.
Okay.
Oh, it's an alone ghost, so we need to be in separate rooms when we're looking for evidence.
Okay. Gotcha. I am still new at this.
Yeah, I know. I said before we left the tent. How old are you? Speak to me. What is your name? Speak to me. How old are you?
Thank you.
Talk to me. It's not a spirit box. Talk to me. Speak to me. Oh, we haven't tried the basement. Speak to me. Talk to me. No. See, look. Uh-oh. Talk to me. Speak to me. Talk to me. When did you die? How old are you? Speak to me. Talk to me. Okay. Where? Let's look for stains.
Are you here?
That's the same
Where are you?
room.
How old are you? Are you young?
Um,
Are you old?
Stains. Oh, did I? Yeah, stains upstairs in the bust room. Julius Caesar room. Okay, let's put in stains.
Okay.
There we go. Talk to me. Speak to me. When did you die?
We got some
How old are you?
stains.
Yep. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, 1 second. Talk to me. Speak to me. When did you die? How old are you? Speak to me. It's not here. Not spirit box, I don't think. Okay. So I'm going to cross off spirit box. I'll grab that thermometer again.
Doesn't want to tell us.
It's a very shy ghost. It moved a little bit. Oh. Okay. Here we go. It's time to win. I don't want to lose. Don't want to die in my first round. But then you're allowed because you're rusty. Oh! I need to get some pills as well. Oops.
Come on, fucking ghost. Show yourself!
They're in the wrong room.
That's my favorite part of the game. Show yourself!
You'd tell him. You'd tell that ghosty. I need some. Oh, they need pills more than me. Ciao, bello. Bello, bello. Hello, bello. Jello. Feeling mellow, dello. Portobello. Portobello Road. Portobello Road. Oh my god, guys, we're so close to the get drunk goal.
Probably can't hear me.
Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Turn off the light. Turn off the light.
No RMF.
EMF, and this was the room. You were standing in the wrong rooms.
Right. Alright. Are you here?
Manifest. It's a solo ghost, so your spirit box won't work. With me next to you. As I say, if it's a lone ghost, it's best to get the evidence from separate rooms. Like, yeah, the ghost can wander over here and can wander back.
Right.
But especially spirit box, definitely got to be alone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say it
Are you saying goodbye? You're alone, right?
I'm alone.
Yeah.
Are you alone?
I am.
Oh, okay. Are you here? Can you show yourself?
Manifest.
Show yourself. Can you say something? We need you to talk.
Gonna write manifest.
Are you here?
Manifest.
Say something.
I'm giving up on you. You best go get some pills. Probably been in the house a while. Leave the spirit box behind just in case.
Sure.
Yep.
If there's a spirit box, I'll get some pills.
Yep. Paint a picture. Manifest. Show yourself.
Leaving the premises.
Manifest. Manifest. Did they say, all right, guys? Are they streaming? Wait, let me check. They are not. It sounded like they were. It sounds like me when I'm walking away. I'm walking away. Hello, Molo. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Shraggy.
I'm coming back.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Let's have a look here. Not freezing yet.
No fingerprints, no ESG, no fingerprints.
Wait, there's twice no fingerprints. Oh, where's the EMF?
Oh shit.
Have you got the EMF detector?
Yes.
Run it.
Oh, EMF 3, EMF 3.
That's
in here. EMF 2, EMF 3.
Yeah, this is the ghost room, but we just want to know if it's 5.
Right, exactly. I left my
Manifest.
EMF 5 here.
Oh, you left your EMF 5 there.
Well, it's here in the room. Do you need it, or should I pick it up?
Yeah, leave it there.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Something... the light?
Yeah. Also, I've learned what the EMF sounds like, so I can I can hear what EMF it is from a distance. You'll get used to it over a while. So you'll get to a point where you can tell what EMF it is without even looking at it.
Right.
Oh, the light switch. Check it. Check the light.
Nope, nothing.
Okay. Oh, check this light as well, just in case.
Got it. Come in.
Fingerprints.
Oh, we got fingerprints.
Yep.
So we have stains and fingerprints.
Work is done, Jeff. Yeah,
Nice.
the little archback. No.
Other evidence.
Hello, Jeff.
We
Oh,
can't
Jeff, you
miss
give me
ESG.
all your attention. Oh, baby.
So definitely. What do you think?
They're not thinking anything at the moment.
Okay.
I'm so
Hopefully...
it's either freezing, ESG, or EMF. I'm gonna go get a thermometer.
Okay.
How did you like Bramble? It was stunning. My favorite game. We did the end boss fight twice because they timed the attacks of the boss with the song the Great Hall of the Mountain King. It was absolutely stunning. We had to do that boss fight twice. It's really cool. See, they know just how to talk to me, Sneaky. No way to a man's heart. No, if only my wife would feel that way. Oh, breaks my heart. Breaks my heart that you're not loved the way I love you. Exhausted. Okay. Alone. So we got orb, soap bags, and pentagram. That's easy enough. I'm bringing. They should go grab the crucifix soon. Yep. You know just the way, Jeff. His name Jeff.
Nothing.
Wait. You don't need to update on nothing, only on something.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, 5 degrees. That's getting closer to freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are you? How old are you?
I'm good to join a few rounds.
Are
I
you
would love
angry?
that.
Are you
yes.
sad?
That'd be amazing. I just am annoying her. I've been on a strict diet for 2 weeks because I have surgery on my third. Oh, well, you've been doing extra chores for her too. You know, because you're not allowed to run. You're not allowed to run up to surgery without doing extra work because you have
Show
to rest.
yourself.
And, you know, it'd be unfair for you to be able to rest without doing extra work beforehand, exhausted. That would be, you know... What kind of world would we
Paint
live
us
in
a picture. Damn it.
if that world existed? Oh, it's moved. That's...
Oh.
It's 10 degrees in... That's weird. 5 degrees in there and warmer in here. But ghosts on medium don't move, so that's bizarre. That's very, very weird. It's made the kitchen colder for some reason.
What is that? Oh. What does that mean?
I said the only way I was able to get some vacation is to have surgery. Yep. I fell for you, man.
Paint us a picture, please.
Manifest.
If you're here, please paint us a picture.
Manifest. They don't have a voice command for easel yet. I wish they did. Manifest. I'm going to write it. Manifest.
Sometimes if you leave, they'll paint. Oh.
It really played with that
Something-
light switch.
Okay. I don't even know what my sanity is.
5 degrees. Yeah, it seems to be more in the kitchen right now for some reason. That's really bizarre.
So
it left stains in a different room, and then it cooled down this room, and then swapped over what it cooled down. Unbelievable. 2. Whoa. No, it's hard to top that. Exhausted, completing that game and coming out of it, it feels weird playing Demonologist because it's like a totally different feel, right? It feels like a big, harsh jump. I love Demonologist, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it would have been nice if that game went for the whole stream. Because I felt like you just finished the movie and then there's that whole processing and like digesting it and stuff, and it just feels like it violates the feeling to jump into Demonologist afterwards. It's kind of like, yeah. But yeah, I got a lot of emotions from that game. I will decompress on the way.
Oh my god.
Yes, my daughter.
Okay, I just got the old lady. Yep.
The old
Can you blow out
lady.
the candle? Oi! I got the old lady.
She just...
Candle!
She wants to be a nanny.
Blow out the candle.
Did any of you guys have popcorn during the gaming of the mountain? It was so awesome as well having the dev pop in right at the end there, wasn't it? That was so cool. Like, hello, Mr. Dev. And it was a dev that did so many roles. Lead artist too. They're really talented. I'd love to see. They've actually got digital art on the store. So they're digital arts on the store
Where
there.
did you
I
go?
might buy that. I don't know. I need
Are
to
you
watch
moving
the
this stuff in here?
Kinda.
Okay. I heard something.
Yeah, it was this bottle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really special, wasn't it? Yeah, it's
Can you
great.
blow out the candle?
We don't need the candle blown out at this stage.
Not yet? Okay.
There's no candle objective on this one. They've updated it a bit. Manifest. Show yourself. But if it's a myling, candles stop it from hunting. But we have either
True.
a Deogen or a Wraith. We don't have freezing.
Deogen or Wraith? Yep.
It can't.
Okay.
It can't draw on the canvas, so we don't need that. It's not Spirit Box. So CMF5 or ESG.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking a bit of an awkward ESG.
Hopefully we can get one.
Manifest.
Show yourself.
Manifest. Whoa.
Paint us a picture.
Guys, I'm about to be sponsored by another energy drink. I'm so hype. Hello. Notice any posters? Yes!
Show yourself.
You've got my poster, Jeff. That is so cool. I'm really proud of that poster. Merlin put all our awesome memories into one picture. It was so good. And I love that you got Zelda on the side there. Nintendo 64 Zelda. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Fantastic.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Naughty.
What do we get? What do we get?
Manifest. Oh, it's the Magna woman as the ghost.
Okay. We got the magna.
Yep.
Paint a picture.
Firebomb showed me some of the flavors. It's really cool.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, they have caffeine free as well.
Paint
Why
us a
am I
picture,
yawning
please.
so much?
Come on now. Show yourself.
Hydrate Energizer is actually what type of thing I'd buy. Yeah. I mean, that'd be good for me to mix
Show
between non-caffeine and caffeinated.
Keeps moving stuff.
It does. Gonna go manifest. It's an alone go, so it probably will only give ESG while I'm out. While there's only one of us.
You want me to leave too?
No, because then no one would be able to see ESG. I'm drinking caffeine right now. Okay, I need to get a camera in there at least, I think. We're nearly at 0.40 as well. Alone. We've got about, what, 6 days? 6 days left for the new map? Oh my god, Demon's just going to get hype. Then the hype chasers come rolling in.
I'm dead.
You didn't pick up the other crucifix?
No.
Well, you need that to defend yourself. Why are you dead? Oh.
I'm dead now.
I see that. Yeah, we got 2 crucifix, 1 each.
I forgot about the crucifix.
This is how you learn the hard way.
Exactly.
Manifest.
Damn.
Oi, leave my toaster alone.
It's okay.
Manifest. Manifest.
Okay, I'm in the living room.
Yeah. Manifest. Taking a nap on the floor. Yep. I can't crouch at the moment.
Or kitchen, living room, hallway.
Yeah, I can hear where you are, the directional voice. Manifest. Show yourself. Oh, chandelier, are you? Manifest. Show yourself. Oi! Manifest. Show yourself.
Chandelier, where is it?
On the ceiling.
Ceiling ghost, huh?
Yep, it's a ceiling ghost.
Likes to climb stuff. Little bit freaky there.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
I haven't slept to the floor since my last sleepover at Little Girls. Lots of sleeping bags for cushions. Mm-hmm. Did you stay up late, say some stories, and in the morning did you make waffles? So good and tasty. What? Oh, if you did that now. It's okay, I'm good at back rubs. What the heck? Give me some evidence. I'm going to check on the monitor.
Okay.
That's
so weird.
No, it's the usual. Ghosts and gits.
That's why.
I stayed up until about 3 AM, crashed for 4 hours, and then raided the fridge before my friend woke up. Aha! Oh, it's a shame there's no light on in there. Let me turn my flashlight off. It definitely can't be the other stuff, right? Yeah, it can't be easel, it can't be spirit box, and it would have been freezing by now. I think it's a Deogen. Come on, manifest. I need an ESG song, don't I? And just go. Get the. Oh my God, Jeff is showing off. Keep an eye out for the ESG guys. Jeff is showing me off all his collectible retro games and cups. He's got an Atari. He's got Spectrum, PlayStation 2, Mega Drive, Nintendo 64. Ah, I see a Steam Deck at the top there, my friend Jeff. Look at you with the Steam Deck. I recognize that carry case. Where's your Switch? PlayStation 1. You wouldn't like me when I'm hangry. We all get grumpy, hangry. Yep. Okay, this collection is awesome. I had 300 PS2 games. I had 100 PS1 games. I had most of the Xbox 360 games. I had a huge collection. Huge. It was so good. So good and tasty. Okay. Did you see the ESG? I don't know what to do about this. It's being a git. With the sanity. Oh, whoa. I'm going to guess ESG and go Deogen. Why have I got so tired? I think I was so enthralled in that mountain Bramble game. Orb, soap bags, pentagram. Okay. I used to play Time Splitters. I love Time Splitters. Yeah, PS2. They were great. Yeah, I looked at the list on the TV. Come on, Orbeez. There's a pentagram. There's some salt. Here, balls. I'm gonna grab the balls. Give me your balls. Come back here, balls. Now! Now! I'm pressing E! What? They juked me! Yeah. I felt really guilty about some stuff as well. You know, that poor gnome getting... and the gnomes getting squished. That was really sad. Okay, salt. Like, gnome! Gnome!
I'm behind you.
What's behind me?
I'm behind you.
Well, go look for salt. Don't be behind me. Okay. 2, 3 salt. Okay, salt's done. Pentagram's done. Ball's done. Finger time.
Nice.
Finger time. Wait, where's the fingies? If it's finger time. Is it fingy time? Yes, it is. It's fingy time. It's fingy. It's fingy time. 2 fingies. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 4. Keep my cross on just in case. It's fingy time. Come on, join your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. You're dead. I don't need to know if you're following me or not. Why do updates? Where's the last finger? Where's the last finger? Help me find the finger.
Oh shit.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
You got it? Cool.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ooh. 1, 2. Need 3 more. Uh-oh, it's hunting. Yep, it definitely was hunting. Give me the space I needed to put the last fingers in. Perfect. Okay, it's time to go. Hopefully I got the ghost right. Oh, you watch it be freezing like 10 minutes later. Oh, hello, light. Isn't this lovely? The dead. Oh!
Ah, shit. Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. I was like, where did you go?
Doing my job.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I was trying to.
Code is in chat. You want to come in? I was right.
Yay.
That's so cool, exhaust. There's the switch. There it is. Yes, code's pinned in chat.
Yeah. Good job. Theologian.
Yes, it was. Yep.
See, I'm only level 3.
Yes, I seen that. Did you see the code pinned in chat, Rose?
Because I watch a lot more than I play.
Mm-hmm. You do.
I
Thank you
do,
for
I
all
do.
the watching. You dozed off for a bit.
It's okay.
Can't find it.
Thank
Oh, it's
you.
okay. I just
love
put
the
it
game,
back.
Though.
I just put it back in the chat again. There you go.
I'm learning.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Shubby. Shubby Dubby. Shubby Dubby Doo. Shubby Dubby. Chidub dub dub dib.
Did I ready up?
Oh, we're just waiting for Rose. Every rose has its thorn.
Did you know I like to karaoke too?
Probably. Everyone should love
hello.
karaoke. Hello.
Yay!
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
We have a new player.
Doing really good. Thank you for having me.
It's a pleasure. Lovely to hear your voice again.
Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Candles.
Are we ready?
It would say ready if we. Right? There we go. We're all ready. Yep. Let me select Cycling Street.
No problemo.
Voila.
I'm ready when you're ready. Okay. I'm in someone's head.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh wait, I see a naked body. Oh shit. Oh. Naked bodies.
It's a Rosie.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Okay. So we got a thermometer, glass, and light. Mwah! Mwah! Ada! 2 a.m. here. Perfect time to play in the middle of the night. Wait, I didn't look. Is it an Alone Ghost?
I didn't look.
Let's see. It's a group ghost.
Okay, good. More friends! Oh, the only time I don't bring a spirit box. Okay.
Oh my god, I can finally play on Cyclone Street. Hell yeah.
Yep, that level 5 life.
Just saying, just saying.
Okay.
That's how we do it.
Where's the stain? Come on, ghost, give me the stain, or I will abstain. Wait, oh, that's shit. Okay.
Where the fuck am I?
You're in the basement.
Oh.
This
is my first time here, okay?
But you said you watched me a lot. You should have seen this basement 100,000 times.
I do.
You should remember this easily.
It's a little bit different when you're.
I've lived in this house. I spent a whole week in this house.
I know you have.
It goes. It's in one straight line, right? Okay.
Miss Thalia.
Oh.
Where are you, my dear?
That's a beautiful name, isn't it?
I love it. Love unique names like that.
I'm going to change my name to Unistephalopatis.
It's so lovely to meet you, Unistephalopatis.
Thank you. Thank you. It's you're making me emotional now. I finally feel like I've got a name that matches, you know.
Matches the personality.
Yeah.
The wonderful shining light
where
that
I
you
get
are.
stuck and I don't know where I'm at. Anybody else?
Gamer Girls.
Right.
Gamer Girl lives in their own world.
The dog to get milk.
Oh, don't start on those notes. And people have been thinking these notes are clues to the opening the door.
Oh.
And they're like, Maria is the dog and they treated her badly. Like, oh, come on, guys. It's just a sticky note. Come on. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Like, what if they went
Goodbye.
down the door and they were like,
Who's your god? You can't get stuck. You can't get stuck in this game. It's in your head.
Where are you?
The world that you're living in is in your head.
You're stuck?
Just turn around and press W. Keep turning. Now press W. Press W. Keep pressing W. Keep your finger on W. There you go.
Okay, I'm in the damn bedroom. Fucking bedroom.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
What's wrong with the bedroom?
I hate that bedroom.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you don't like it? Have you seen what's under the bed sometimes?
Yes.
All right, new player. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh. It would seem she's scared. Oh, big hugs, big hugs.
I just want to see where.
Wait, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Shake, shake, shiver, shiver.
Okay. I haven't been in this map, so
I had to.
Sorry. So I went on Amazon and looked for novelty crucifixes. They giggle.
Oh.
They giggle. Yeah, so you know the voice box from Tickle Me Elmo? I think they glued them to the inside of the crucifixes. Because every time I pick it up, it goes, I love you.
Right. Elmo loves you.
Love you.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense
Yep.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, EMF 4.
Oh my goodness. It's in this hallway.
EMF 4 in the bedroom.
We don't need EMF 4, we need EMF 5.
I know. I'm just so.
But you got EMF, and it looks like it's around there.
I'm just alerting everybody.
Mhm.
Get up for.
Yep.
We got it.
We
got it.
got it.
We got it.
We have the possible ghost room. It's 5 degrees here. It's in this hallway.
Are you here? Can you speak to me?
It's in the hallway.
How old are you?
Manifest yourself.
Can you say something?
Lord have mercy. Please help me, Sneaky. Please help me. Sneaky. Sneaky. Help. Help me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Right. Okay. Let's go back in. It's going to be fine. We will work around the social. Yeah, we'll walk around the social skills. It's okay. Good night, Nasty. Hello.
We've got Spirit Box.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Spirit box. Jolly good work. Excuse me. That's my wake up alarm. Oh.
I hear the alarm too many times during the week. Leave me alone.
Do you always
Shut that shit
do you,
up. To school.
do you stay up as late as possible?
I do, until my eyes are just like, please spare me.
Yeah. You want to be a night
I
owl.
like to try to make the most of the day, even in the work.
Yeah,
How
it's
do you
called
turn this
procrastinating.
Damn thing.
to
I don't know
bed.
how to turn it.
It's bed procrastination.
Oh.
Yeah.
I try.
The ghost.
Yeah.
The ghost wants to kill us.
I just want to.
That's what it does. Yep.
Yep.
You just want to have fun.
Manifest.
Would you say that girls just want to have fun?
I would say that all girls just want to have fun.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they really want?
Yeah.
I just caught on that you were saying that. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Day is done. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think
girls just want to have fun.
I see.
I think
Well,
it
I
will.
wish someone told me that beforehand, because I've been like, the girls come over and I was like, let's just sit here and do nothing. And so if I'd heard that song beforehand, I would have had a lot more fun, you know.
We might have had a party.
We could have had a party. My parties would be off the hook.
I'd come to your party.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't miss your party for the world. I'd be there.
Would you jump out of the cake then?
If there was a cake
Uh-huh.
that was 5'4" tall, I would.
Okay, 1 second. Amazon.
Making an order. One moment.
Amazon.co.uk.
RBD, can I say something?
5 foot. Yes?
This doesn't look like you though.
Okay.
In real life.
Wait, what?
Oh, my character
It doesn't look like
either.
you.
I've got
In real life.
I've got a character that looks like me in real life. You can play in The Hauntings
So Below.
and So Below. Yes, you pay attention. My God, if I paid my mods, you'd be getting a raise right now.
This doesn't look like you.
Manifest. Show yourself.
Oh shit! There she goes.
She looks like she just woke up. That's exactly what we need. There we go.
Hell yeah.
There, that's the update we needed.
EMF5.
It looks like she just got out of bed from the bedroom, just walked across looking for the coffee.
Oh my gosh.
That looks so cool,
That's how I
exhausted.
feel in the morning.
Yep.
Alright, we got our EMF5.
Yep. We
Can
did.
you paint us a
Yep.
picture?
It's,
Show yourself.
You just, yeah. No fingerprints.
Nope.
No stains. We haven't got freezing. It's canvas or ESG. Manifest. It could be freezing later, but not at the moment. Manifest. Show yourself. Help me, Jeff.
Would you manifest if I told you I had cookies?
Ah.
Guess they're a brownie type of gal.
Whoa. Whoa. Stop. Hold the phone. You didn't mention there's brownies involved.
I like making white chocolate chip brownies. I've done red velvet brownies with cream cheese icing, which is
nice.
Kind of like a brownie, but it's the best of both worlds. It's got like a fudginess, but you also get like frosting like a cake. It's nice.
Alexa, how do you invent a teleporter?
I just
box.
need to find the. I need to find the portal gun.
Oh, the portal's great.
What was that? What was that?
I want some velvet cake right now. Special brownies.
Shit.
That's a different thing.
It's about to kill us. We better leave.
What's with the sailor mouth, huh? You stay out there until you think about what you've said.
Oh. Thalia, could you paint us a picture?
Paint me a photograph. I'm gonna check on pills and get. Yeah.
Thalia, could you manifest?
Yep.
Thalia, show yourself.
Ah.
Show yourself.
Guys, are you thinking and feeling what I'm thinking and feeling without me having to say it? Yeah. Are we on the same page? I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, poll. Are you feeling what I am? Yes, no. Polls in the chat. Yep. Mm-hmm. Not me looking for a poll. It's on the top of the... Jeff, you need to take the sunglasses off. Okay. Right. Get the other crucifix for our friend. They both need pills, really. Gamer Girl especially does. Get your pills!
This is my first time in the house.
Nothing had
There you
happened,
go.
and I'm
Here's
like,
a crucifix.
You know what? I better check my
Sanity.
brain
Yeah.
a little bit.
And just a little bit. If I only had a brain. Pentagram and Lost Note.
If I only had a brain.
I'd be smart and I'd be clever. I could even tell the weather without going insane. I could have fun all day and I can take your breath away if I only had a brain. If I could think clearly, I would probably nearly make my life so fun and insane. But I can't. I've got no brain. I won't go backwards down the stairs without a single care, and my life still remain.
That's one of the skills that you develop as a 3-year-old teacher. You could probably walk backwards down any type of terrain and you'd be just fine.
You'd be just eyes in the back of your head, right?
Right.
Yep. I got the reference.
Keep your eyes on the kids, so you have to learn to walk backwards.
You know that song "I Would Walk 500 Miles" is different for a teacher of 3-year-old kids.
And I would chase down 12
12
3-year-olds.
three-year-olds.
and
I would get
down
them
12
12
3-year-olds.
3-year-olds. And if one 3-year-old gets out of my sight, then I will be fired and probably scolded.
Yes.
Manifest. That easel is way too close to the ESG. This is the proper utilization of placement of equipment. Any questions?
No.
You should have questions. You're new.
I am new.
Manifest. Show yourself.
Manifest. Show yourself. Manifest.
Want me to Do you want me to turn off the light?
No,
Oh,
it's fine
yeah,
with
manifest.
it. Fine with it on. We'll keep our sanity better.
Really, the
okay.
only reason we would need it off is if we were searching with the fingerprints.
Right.
And since we've already marked those off, we're pretty good. Too.
Oh, Mr. Ghosty.
He's
Hey,
playing with
Mr.
us.
Ghosty. 5 degrees still. It's not going to be freezing. I think we can cross off freezing for sure. So, is it an ESG and a boogie or a canvas? I don't know. They're both a bit tetchy. Probably more likely a canvas hasn't been drawn in yet. Have we got the second canvas?
No. Nuh-uh. I do
Wait,
have
what?
the second one.
What? Put it down?
Hold on just a
Yeah. What's it going to
Wait,
do? What's
no.
it?
I took the wrong thing in.
That's
I
a
don't
piece
have
of
it.
paper. Yep, I'll go get the...
That's the Fulu. If you scroll, you might have it on you.
I have the candle and the other thing.
Okay. 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 Right. The canvas is not here. Did I add a second canvas? Here we go. I picked up the other canvas. Let's go. Charge! For Narnia! Oh my god, I can't believe it's 20 past midnight already.
I put it down.
It was in your pocket.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Thalia, paint a picture.
I'm such a newbie. Fucking
Thalia,
newbie.
manifest. Show yourself.
This is what you get playing with a newbie.
Oh, that's okay.
Thank you.
We forgive you of your guilt.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I
We
have
release
myself.
you. Manifest.
Release me.
I still give you big hug.
Oh, what the hell?
Manifest.
What was that?
Manifest. I will thrill you.
Manifest.
Mola, write this down.
I hate that one.
What? Why'd you have to hate it? Hate's such a strong word.
I don't like it.
It's books. Books are lovely. Hello, book. Mwah.
I don't
Mwah.
like
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah.
It's like.
Oh look, here's Great Expectations. Charles Dickens, Terry Pratchett, Tolkien.
A Wrinkle in Time.
A Wrinkle in Time. ESG.
Motherfucker.
Do you?
We gotta use. Oh, we gotta use. Yeah.
They.
That's what
I
I'm
guess you could
talking
say
about,
we need
baby.
to boogie on out of here.
Oh.
I'm so witty.
Oh my goodness. Your wit was so sharp it was like glass dipped in lemon.
Wasn't it, dear?
Indeed. Oh, I just you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spend the rest of the week just thinking about that remark you said. Rightfully funny.
I think it's hunting her.
Don't get my hopes up. Oh, they're dead. Yep.
for?
There'll be, you know what?
Oh.
It's good to jump into the deep end. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's some Here's some pills, Rose.
Oh, thank you.
I'd give you some roses, but they're pills.
I love taking prescription me's.
Rico, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow.
See, lost note, pentagram, and the time.
And then you'll find me time after time. Time after some time. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Housekeeping.
Don't mean to barge in, but I'm going to.
House invasion.
FBI, open up.
335. Oh, is that a pentagram you're standing on, or are you happy to see me?
I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, well, where's this bloody pentagram then? Oh, look at that! What a funny coincidence.
Alrighty, let us find.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Ghosty, where did you leave your love letter to me?
Oh, whoa. Hello, Casanova.
Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but we kind of had a thing.
Oh, and then they ghosted you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't start. Let it go. It's toxic to chase something like that. Hunting.
She's coming up the stairs.
She'll be coming round the mountain.
Yep. I suck. It's okay though. I'm learning. There she goes, up the stairs.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, that was not up the stairs. That was in my face. Like, they said they were going up the stairs and they left the bathroom. F8 photo I have uninstalled, Faz, and I'm not going to be playing it again. So it'd be impossible for me to help carry them. Where's this note? I'm totally gonna die now. This is so deaf. There's the note.
Where's the damn clocks?
What was it? 3:35. Oh my god.
Anyone in the living room?
You'll be seeing them. 3:35, please. Put the time in. Is it 3:35? I can't remember.
I think the clocks are downstairs.
There's one up there for sure. I've done the two down.
Oh, you've done it.
Yep. 3:35, so we're up. Oh.
I did the one
Oh,
at
it's
the
at,
front door.
it's at the front door. What was the time?
3:35?
That's
oh,
2.
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll do
Oh,
it.
yeah. God, you'd like to make it extra risky.
I apologize.
It's okay. We did it. We did it.
Good job, good job.
And it was a boogie. Don't blame it on the good times.
Ah.
Blame it on the boogie.
Nice.
Woohoo, woohoo.
Oh, wait. I need to change my title again. So...
Hello, kitty. Hello, sweet kitty.
No.
Meow, meow.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Done.
I'm gonna get up to level 300 in due time.
No. 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 Hospital.
For sure, for sure.
A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're
fast asleep. In dreams you may lose your heartaches. Whenever you wish for you keep. Have faith in your dreams and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true.
Princess?
Look a random face.
I loved Disney when I was little.
Aww. You have a beautiful voice.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I like to sing for my kids at
You know-
school. They like.
Aww.
You know when you see cartoon characters slightly float off the floor when someone sings? I nearly did that.
Aww. You sing
Yeah,
lovely
it was
too, random.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I love his singing. It's amazing.
Gosh.
It makes it
Oh
makes
my
me cry
god.
when I'm at home and I'm watching random on my phone.
Radio gave a go.
I'm trying to rhyme, damn it! Okay, anyway,
What do you mean
let's go.
rhyme? What's the rhyming?
You're precious. Oh my goodness.
We're going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
We
go.
can't go because you didn't ready up.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Wait, which house?
We're doing hospital.
I've already selected the
I'm not-
map. You just need to
I
click.
can't
You
do
just
that.
need to select
I
ready
can't
up.
do that one.
You just have to select ready up on the board.
I can't do that one.
You don't.
It'll pull you in.
You just need to select ready up on this board over here.
Dean did the same for me when it was my first time. He just sort of pulled me into the.
I see. Cool.
Yeah, this one's a fun one. It's a lot.
It is. I never played it.
Okay. Where's what?
All right.
I love orange soda.
Orange soda?
I do. A lone ghost.
Sounds scrumdiddlyumptious.
Alicia Simmons.
Oh. Okay. Remember, if you got a spirit box, you have to be alone when using it.
Alright.
Yes. Who's using the spirit box first? Okay, we'll let you go ahead first.
Well, I do have a spare box.
Yep.
If you're more comfortable with me going, I can pick one up and.
Either one.
Okay.
Either way. I'm okay.
Okay.
After you, ladies first.
And after you.
Oh, why, thank you. That's very kind.
You're welcome.
Speak to me.
I'm gonna wait for Spirit Boxer to wait here a minute. Wait, that's the Silent Hill name. Alessia. Alessa. Just give him a moment to...
She already went in.
Yeah, but we're too close for the corridor when they come back out. So just wait a moment.
Okay.
Remember, you have to be alone to use the spirit box. So we always want to be... Give the spirit box person good room.
True.
Okay. Hello. Oh, talk to me. Okay. Please help me, Jeff.
This is cool.
Please help me. We got tarot.
Ooh. I'm in the hospital map and I'm not even level. What level you need to be?
10. Yep, you're here very early.
Red lights. In the hallway.
That means it's a hallway ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a hallway ghost.
I put my ESG.
We got stains at the end over here. You don't want to put your ESG down until we get the right spot. It's up here. Stains? Hello. Welcome to... Hello, Rose. Rose. The spirit is at the end of the corridor.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
No problem.
Alessia, I am coming.
Remember.
I'm going to give you a giant hug. What do you feel about that? How do you feel?
I'm changing my name to Alessia. They need to be on their own.
Talk to me. Speak to me.
Why did the ghost get all the hugs? Sneaky, give me a hug. /hug random British dude dot http www.hug /random.com.co.uk/random.com. Mwah! Thank you, Sneaky. There we go. Thank you. Right. I need a crucifix. And that. And I'm good. Get out of here, you! Can't believe you look down. There's a little bit of wood that sticks out to get the canvas out. Lovely day for a stroll. If you're ever in the hospital with equipment, leave the equipment in there. Don't bring it back out. They just ran out with the spirit box. You see that? I saw it. You saw it. Yeah. We got ourselves a real beginner. Plus. .com/. .com/. Thank you. /. Get out of here! Look, get out, canvas! Wait, where's the ESG? I told... Hello. Where's the ESG? No, it's at the top end. Where's the ESG?
I don't have ESG.
Yes, you do. I know you. I saw you pick it up. Put it up here in the ghost room. I don't want to.
Talk to me. Speak to me.
Yep. That's where the stains were. That's too close to the canvas.
I
There
don't
we
know
go.
how to
Manifest.
Do it right. You got it.
Just put it down with space between each other. Manifest. I'm starting my supervillain arc. Listen, I just like... I like a foundation, you know? A foundation. Can't do any makeup without a
Do you want to give a
foundation.
shot on the voice box?
Merci, s'il vous plaît. Très bien.
Oh.
Enchanté. I have to be alone to use it. I repeat, I have to be alone to use it.
Right. I'm leaving. Go ahead, do your thing.
I can think that's kind of you. When did you die? Talk to me. Spirit box. There you go.
I see. Okay.
We got spirit box. Thank you for the isolation.
I thought random did that one.
Oh yeah, no, I give birth to toothed children and send them running down the corridor at 9 feet tall. Yeah, that's my flaps as well. Ignored that.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, yeah, I did that.
Love it.
Yum.
And you said you did get a spirit box?
I did. Yum.
Oh, beautiful.
I did. I did.
They just love your voice.
Well, you know, can you blame them? Have you?
I can't blame them. I watch you every day. Just
right.
I can read your bedtime
Gives-
story.
Oh, I would love that. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey.
Along came a git that started to sit, and she said, "Just please go away."
Aye.
Oh my god. That's
That's my flaps, yep. Sorry, again, my children just comes flying out of me.
What the fuck was that?
That was...
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
EMF3.
We don't... Yeah, nets.
We got fucking EMF3.
We need 5.
I know.
Not 1, not 2. Not 4, that's way out.
I know we need 5. Oh! Red light district.
What?
Oh.
I
4.5.
I said
6.
red light district.
I'm having Malibu, I can't.
I know. Sorry, I'm having some champagne.
Wait, are you drunk? Are you drunk right now, gamer girl?
No. EMF3.
What was this? We don't need to know 3.
Okay.
We
I
need
know,
5.
But I'm just telling you, we need.
I
we
can
have
hear.
3.
I can hear it bleeping.
Oh,
I
shit,
know.
I'm gonna fucking.
Look.
I'm dead, huh? Am I dead?
No, you're not dead. No.
Look down in front of you. And
That was.
Oh my god.
That was Rose.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I need some Malibu. Here's my Malibu.
Drink some Malibu.
Emotional damage.
It's okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm sorry, Rose. Motherfucking bitch. This bitch wants to die. Oh, I'm dead. Well, you're on your own. You are on your own, my friend. Sad. Sad.
I can't go. I can't go. I know you're dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Lord
Well,
save
love
me.
you.
Thank you. I'm pouring some Malibu. I can't.
He has to cope.
I need help to deal.
He has to cope with this.
Oh.
Yum yum yum.
Meow.
Yum yum.
Meow. Rose, stop being so delightful. I want to keep you.
Oh. Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
Yay! I'm not being abandoned. Woo! I think it is a.
I feel so useless in this room.
Don't you worry. Don't worry about it. It was a shade. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay.
Sorry, that was my first one.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Thank you, thank you.
You need to stop stealing people's deaths, though. Okay. That was not your death. That was Rose's death. Hello, Pseudo. Oh, thank God. Because I've been nagged about it. Okay. Thank you. There we go.
Alright. Me in for some more?
Yes, I thought so. Yeah, I thought he was. I thought he'd got a little bit. You know, maybe trixied there by his artist there. I'll 1 second.
What are y'all doing?
The flu.
Yeah. We about to get this, bitch.
You're a dog.
That's what I'm talking about.
I want to love the doggo.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Could you hear her?
I want to love the doggo.
Oh, that's my little Cavalier King Charles.
I
She's
want
6
to
months
give
old,
the
and she.
doggo a cuddle.
Oh, give me 1 moment. I'll close the door so she's not as
Oh, it's
loud.
okay. You're not disturbing us at all. We love doggos. Okay. Okay. Abandoned
Oh, I
burger.
got $3,612.
Okay, I've returned.
You've
Hell
returned.
yeah. Wait.
I'm ready up, gamer girl.
Okay. Oh, loadout is full.
It is. Yep. I added everything. Yeah, Cavaliers are super cute. Yeah.
I've got the black and tan that looks like they're always angry with those golden angry eyebrows. And her name is Lucy, but when she does something bad, I say Lucifer.
Oh, that is. Oh my God, that's precious.
Oh, they know. They know that game. is not a good name. Just kidding. That's a cute name.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm having fun playing with you guys. Thank you.
I'm having fun too. Oh,
Yay,
it's
yeah.
a little
Okay.
ghost.
Sorry, I was just sorting out the DM. Thanks for getting back to me. I appreciate it.
All right,
Maria
Brianna, show
Hopkins.
yourself.
Let me
Hopkins.
Hopkins. Hopkinson.
Hoppy. I don't know what joke I was gonna make.
Oh wait.
The bunny trail.
Oh.
We're going in, boys. Gonna do this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Okay, let's have a look here. Thank you. Sorry, guys, just passing on a message. I'm also I'm going to 2 months. Thank you, Rainbow. I'm also going to soon be sponsored by another energy drink. Fingers crossed. GG. So I'm really excited to get back to an energy drink sponsorship. Sneak, you had your chance. I bet GG is so delicious. I've actually tried GG from my friends. It's a little bit less chalky. It's really nice. Okay. Let's go. 69. Nice, guys. Nice. Hello, Sudo. How you doing? I played your awesome soundtrack while using the gun. It was fantastic. Sorry, been in stitches. We got a new low player, and they're very confuddled. We're trying to help them out, but yeah, they saw someone die in front of them. They're like, "Oh my god, I'm dying." I'm like, "That's not you." It was great. It was great.
We about to go down in the basement.
You're about to go down in the basement. Don't know what this we is about.
Hold on, wait. Where you guys go?
Where did we go?
Oh. Yeah, where did you go?
Don't worry about us. Oh, the ghost just threw a picture frame.
Okay, we right here. And the
Speak to me. Talk to me. When did you die? How old are you?
Room.
Talk to me. Speak to me. When did you die?
EMF 4.
What is your name? Speak to me. Talk to me. When did you die? How old are you? Do you like cheeseburgers? The lady in red comes dancing with me. I brought her a nice dress, and it made her happy. I got a perfume on sale for only $49.99.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Yep.
I'm okay.
You sure?
You are okay.
I'm not okay now, to be honest with you.
I'm okay. If you are okay.
I'm not. I need more Malibu.
All right. Drink your Malibu, and then we'll be okay. Because I got my Chardonnay here, and we're gonna be okay.
We're gonna be absolutely fine.
You and me.
Always.
Got to get this.
You know what? I gotta go neat. This is not fast enough.
I can't. I can't.
Hunter! Thank you, Hunter!
Wait, what are we...
Go get him! Go get him! Who's there? Who's there? Go get him! Who's in the house?
I'm sorry.
Who's in the house? Get him! Go get him! Lucifer, you behave. Sit.
Come on, doggies.
Please, exhausted. Please save me, please.
Where's this bitch at?
Please.
Come on.
So do we think this is the room, or?
So, the painting here was thrown in the corridor, so it's very close by to me.
Where is my EMF?
I need a thermometer to double check. Do I? Oh, it threw some over here now. Oh, hello, Aggie.
Aggie.
We love you, Aggie.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. She
Oh.
loves us.
It does look a bit like Jesus, Annie. EMF 4. Speak to me. Talk to me. When did you die? How old are you? Do you have a penchant for buggery? What do you call your left toe?
We got this.
The left toe?
We
Yes.
got this, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'd call him Little Smoky.
Oh my god, I'd love to be on top of Old Smoky. All covered in snow. The place that is okay, where I like to go.
Naughty.
Talking about my sausages now.
Oh my god. On top of Old Smoky, on Rose's left foot, is where it is okay, where I went kaput. She swung it really fast and hit me on the chin. On top of Old Smoky is where I begin. I was just strolling across the lane. Then Old Smoky went into my brain. On top of Old Smoky, on Rose's left foot, is where it is okay, where I went kaput. Help me, Jeff.
Show me a sign.
Oh, encore. Thank you. Thank you. I want to apologise.
Show me a sign.
I need to apologise for Rose about singing about her left toe. Hi, Rose.
Hi.
There are things that happen in our life that we can't explain. Unique things. I want to apologise for one of them.
Okay.
Oh! Are you here? Show yourself. Say something!
I'm sorry for turning your foot into a musical.
Fingerprints?
Nice.
We've got fingerprints.
EMF 5.
It's a... Yep, on Rio.
Fingerprints, EMF 5. What was the third one? Is there a canvas? Oh, nice. Look at that. Yeah, can you select the ghost, please, gamer girl?
Yes.
That it would be very beneficial. Yeah.
Yes, got it.
Oh, babe.
No, we're getting out. We're getting out. We're getting out.
No, we're not. We're doing the objectives. I don't have a crucifix, do you?
I think she thought the pentagram was a trap.
Oh.
It's okay to be wary. It's what keeps us alive.
Yeah, but then there's when you get too scared of everything and that becomes anxiety, right?
Ah, that's what my Lexapro is for.
Oh. Can I have some?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I just don't know what to do. I'm not scared.
Beautiful. So we finished the pentagram, and now. Let's see. I didn't see.
Dead rats.
I forgot. Dead rats?
Yeah. And it's in the workshop. The oh my god, the poor rats. Pseudo, you can't have. Pseudo, you can't have burning, screaming rats alive for a general thing. What if PETA plays your game? You're gonna get so many angry emails. Someone's gonna. I'd be surprised if you haven't had a message yet that says, "Why is there rats being boiled in this game?" Right. There was a person. She comes and goes, and she knows Rose. How you doing, Clegg? Great to see you. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining me. I'm so excited. I'm going to be voice acting a ghosty tonight. Did you hear that, Pseudo? Huh? Huh?
Oh, that is so exciting.
Another ghost game is putting my likeness in the game and letting me voice act it. You hear that, Pseudo? That's right. Yeah. I wonder what demonologists could do.
Alright, was that the last rat?
So below. That was the last rat.
Beautiful.
I made a whole song about it, actually. When the last rat is boiled of the last lonely cauldron. When you look into the bowl and the rat is boiled whole, yes, you know that the developers do not have a soul. It's not alive. Sorry, I'm working on the lyrics. Pinky. What is? It'll be the legendary singing ghost. Are you able to fit 3?
I could always try.
What else are we needing?
That's the spirit. I'm great, thank you. How are you? Here's the last finger. Okay. Let's do this, Brutus. I got a pinky.
Oh, we're looking for fingers?
Fingies, yes.
The pinky.
It's Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They prove their mousy worth and overthrow the earth. It's Pinky. Yeah. It's Pinky and the Brain, brain. Before his night is done, the plan will be unfurled by the dawning of the sun. They'll take over the world.
Did I get it?
The Pinky and the Brain. Yes, Pinky and the Brain. The Twilight campaign is easy to explain. The laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. It's Pinky and the Brain. Neff. Have you? Yay! Have you guys picked up any of my mannerisms? Is there anything you do in real life from the stream?
Hello?
How
In
well?
real life?
Hello?
How well?
Hello?
Do you?
I've also been
Yeah.
get and they don't stand.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I had to be a little rebel for a moment, but
Oh, bless. I get a stamp and a pick it. I get a stamp and I lick it. Get a stamp and I stick it. I write in the address and I kick it. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh, whoa.
No.
Did we do it?
We did do it.
Yes. Good job, guys.
Do you ever like
I've
stand
always
at the sink doing the dishes going, rock and roll? I want to rock and roll, but I got no stamina. I would
I'm
love
ready
it.
for a karaoke song.
And I got no stamina.
I'd love it. Imagine if Rose got that, all the 3-year-olds learning that song and they're in the class going, rock and roll, I want to rock and roll, bruh, but I got no stamina.
Give me a week. Give me 1 week and I'll take a video.
That'd be wonderful.
I can't legally record their faces, but I'll do it face up so it's at the ceiling and
Yeah.
you can just hear their voices. But I believe in my children.
That would be amazing. And then they'll go home and they'll sing it to the parents and like, what the f*** is their song? Come on, kids. I want to rock and roll, bruh. Rock and roll, but I got no stamina. I could even give you the soundtrack for it.
That would be beautiful. I could bring my laptop, play the music from one, film from my phone.
Oh my god. I'm sending you the soundtrack right now.
Oh my goodness. That's beautiful.
You know, all your songs that you sing, it's in my head.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are you ready?
I am ready for love. Yes, I am. Oh.
I'm ready. If you guys see me now, you don't know because you don't know. I am gonna get this bitch.
That was very inspiring,
No.
and I'm honored to be here.
I secreted fluid from a duct I didn't even know I had.
We have a new player in the house. Yeah,
I really debate about pressing that join button.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Please help me, Jeff.
I'm here.
Please.
You know, I did. I looked all around the room, and then I turned around. I was like, oh.
We got a new player in the house. We got a new player in the house.
Oh, okay, hold on. I see. We're sunglasses friends over here. Let me grab mine.
We gonna shout it out.
Yes, nothing better than sunglasses in the dark.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Oh, I wear sunglasses indoor even though I can't see right.
Look at RBD's face.
Listen here, cool kid. Okay, rocking up in here, being all fashionable.
This is why I watch you.
We've got to put shades on because the future of this community is so bright.
Right. Oh!
Skinny cat.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We about this bitch. Wait. Kitty.
Rose has
Hello.
just been promoted to Omega Mod. I just invented the level. Yeah.
If you like dad jokes, I've got a lot more where that came from.
Oh no.
Hell
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably heard me tell this joke 10 times, but I'm really sad today. I opened up a shop on a submarine, but it's just gone under.
Wow.
I'm sharing that with my kids.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
so sorry.
I think so. My kids, one of their favorites is
No.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Ground beef.
That was a good one.
What'd you call a deer with no legs? I mean, What do you call a deer with no eyes?
A deer with no eyes?
Yeah, deer with no eyes.
I have no idea. What?
That's right. No
Yeah,
idea.
I have no idea either.
Wow.
What do you call a deer with no legs and no eyes?
No idea.
Sad?
Still no idea.
No idea. Oh my god, no idea.
What do you call a deer with no eyes, no legs, and no genitals? Still no f***ing idea.
That's golden. I love it.
Okay, riddle it up.
Hey, what did the elephant say to the naked man?
Bum tush.
Mm-mm.
I see the same.
How do you breathe through that thing?
Oh!
I'm level fucking 4. Yeah, baby, let's go.
That's just because the elephant hasn't met me.
Keep going. What? What? What'd you say? Be level fucking 4, baby. Let's go. We got this, bitches. Bout it. We bout it. That's how we roll, man.
Oh my god. Gamer Girls had a lot of champagne.
Emotional damage.
Yep.
You're on your own with them, buddy.
Please help! Help!
Talk to you later.
Sneaky, you need to play right now, Sneaky.
What is this room? I don't know, cause I have no the fucking clue where I am.
Limbo.
Shit.
You're in a house.
Okay.
It has upstairs and it has downstairs and it has downer stairs.
Oh yeah.
Jeff? You get a glass of wine.
Scary ghost somewhere.
I'm not scared of the ghost.
I'm hugging the walls. I'm hugging the walls. Okay.
No. Whoa. Sorry, after you. My apologies.
Oh.
Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through? Aggie!
I got a little reading right here.
I'll give you a little reading. Once upon a time, they lived happily ever after the end. There you go.
Are you here?
Please help me,
Where are
Molo.
you?
I need my safe place right now. That's adorable. Does anyone else want to play? We're full at the moment, but I can rotate one player out. I'm shaking my kitty ears. Jeff, I want to.
I'm getting a reading, but I can't see where.
I need a thermometer to let you know. That sounded like in the living room. Nope.
EMF 2 right here.
It's bleeding through. I think it's upstairs.
Upstairs.
Chaos.
It's bleeding through.
Upstairs in the bedroom.
Oh, I thought I told it because I heard it up in the bathroom.
Aww. Talk to me. Speak to me.
It's hard because I'm still getting 15, 20 degrees. Ah, it's hit. It just threw this picture frame here. Yeah, it's hit. Did it just touch the light switch? Fingerprints?
Fingerprints.
It did! I did tore a titty tat.
A titty tat?
A titty... Oh.
Oh, got him.
Oh. I need...
You fell
Wait,
into
a
my trap
tattoo?
card.
A tattoo that is boobs? Oh. I could give myself
before.
boobs.
Like on your pectorals?
On my pecs. Thank you for calling them pecs. I feel sitting...
Aww. Absolutely.
I'm flexing my pecs. They're under there somewhere. What did you just say?
Right?
You can't say the word McDonald's without ordering someone chicken nuggets.
Would you like to paint us a picture?
Oh my god. Look at this photograph! Guys, we're hanging out tomorrow in VR chat. Come and hang out and chill. As soon as I wake up, I'll post in the Discord and we're going to hang out and chill in there. And action!
Talk to me. Speak to me. Give me a sign from the other side.
Cut! Beautiful, beautiful. Next time, I just need you to angle towards the camera a little bit more. So you just walk over here, turn, and then say your lines. Okay? Let me get the camera ready.
Okay.
And action!
Talk to me. Speak to me. Give me a sign from the other side.
And cut! That's a wrap. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.
That was good. Yeah,
that was wonderful. Yeah. Beautiful. Random Brit, dude. Not British, Brit. Oh, that sounds amazing, Sneaky. So good and tasty. It's so good and tasty.
We have canvas?
Yep.
We have canvas. I'm going to canvas the area. Okay.
Talk to me. Speak to me.
Walk with me.
Talk to me. Speak to me.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's Spirit Box. Have you been alone?
I do not believe so.
It would be a Fae. I think it would have gone after us by now. It's not freezing, so it should be an Onryo. I think we're going to have a lover.
Ooh.
Hello? Is Gamer still alive? Gamer? Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah!
Break the door!
Oh, it just ate my...
Hey, go hide.
It just ate my cruci. Is Gamer still alive? Gamer girl?
Gamma?
No, they're still alive. 72% sanity. Everyone take pills? Mr. Lover! Hello, Jarek. Hello? Gamer girl? Gamma girl? Hello? Gamma girl?
Yes, I'm down here.
Why are you down here?
I don't know.
What are you doing down here?
I'm looking for you guys.
We're not down here.
Oh. I didn't know how to get out.
That's a dead end.
Wait.
Turn around.
I cannot see a single thing.
Put the lights on.
I see the lights. Okay.
Hello?
There you go. I see you. Yeah.
You okay?
I see you now.
I can see the lights on.
I see you.
Follow me.
We're good. Okay. I was lost.
What you do? The ghost room's upstairs.
I've never been in this house.
But you've watched me play it. I'm here.
I have.
I played this for hundreds of hours, this house.
We've got freezing tea.
Yes.
Okay.
You have.
Freezing.
I just not.
It's a revenant.
When I'm by myself. It's
Yum.
a little different.
Mm-hmm. It's a revy. Lock in a revy. I found them at the end of the limbo corridor.
Rev.
What's going? Bum back. Thank you very much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've not messed with one yet on here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll check that when I'm next on. Right. So we need to do the alternate objective now. So we need Ghost Orb's pentagram and the time.
Mhm.
Right, so we'll take the last of the pills to keep our sanity up. Ah, Sneaky's going to play. Okay. Oh, you were so good grabbing those balls.
I see freezing breath up here. Who's up there?
Yeah, we don't need freezing breath anymore. We're looking for the optional objectives. The exchange made me imagine ghosts that temporarily take appearances of other players. That would be awesome. I would love mimic ghosts. I hope they add it to it.
Where's 7?
Around.
By the fireplace.
Oh, by the light, by the light, by the light of the silvery moon.
I don't see the time anywhere though.
No, I didn't see the time. What the hell?
It's usually in bedrooms or bathrooms.
Let me double check again. I know where every spot it spawns, so that's really weird that we didn't see it. I bet it's in that side bathroom. Sometimes you just have to slow down when you're looking here. No, that's weird. It's on one of those spots that you don't normally get it at. What? What's the time down? What? Oh, it's in Bloody Mary's bathroom. 5:15.
Okay.
Bloody Nora, Bloody Mary. Is that all free? Yes. Oh, I went the long way. I went the long way. It's only a little bit longer. It's like an extra couple of seconds. 5:15. Yeah, won't. Yay! Yay! Okay, let's go. Oh. That'd be so good, wouldn't it, Clag? Mimic ghosties. Mimic ghost! Mimic ghost!
So after we do the time, that's
Mm-hmm. Yep. The ghost is gone. We can now leave.
This is our house now.
Our house in the middle of our street.
Middle of the street.
Our house.
Hell yeah.
Aw, so cute. We all came together.
We came together. I wanted. Oh.
I was lost. was lost for the longest time.
Okay. We need to swap out Gamer Girl, since you played the longest, with Sneaky Kittens, please. Thank you so much for playing with us, Gamer.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you. Hope you had fun.
Out of here.
Thank you.
I did. Thank you. I'm always
Thank you, thank you.
Always watching, Priskowski.
Yeah. I'm gonna play.
Mom always
how do I get out?
I can kick you if it helps. There you go.
So if you hit escape,
You can. Yeah.
Boop. There you go. I should let them learn, actually. But I don't often get to kick people. I'm normally a very nice guy. So that's alien to me. Hello, Sneaky.
I can kick you if it helps.
So, what? They didn't know how to exit. Sneaky.
Sorry. Ready up.
Okay. Right. We're going to win at any cost.
I'm gonna give myself grandma white hair.
Oh.
Or actually, I'll go with elven white hair.
Elven. Galadriel.
Oh man, I want to rewatch all of the Lord of the...
Hauntingly beautiful.
Thank you. And they call me the opera damsel in school. I used to sit there in the toilet wailing and like, oh, that's so beautiful. I was actually constipated. It was a very difficult time for me. Where is... Oh, you're set off, Sneaky.
Oh my god. Listen, Rose, we need to talk in private.
Uh-oh. Can I watch?
No.
Girls only get out.
I know exactly. Girls only on my right, ladies. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. I would never kick you
Girl
out.
power.
Girl power.
Naughty.
Randy on
I did, right? Yeah.
You can't hide.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna find you and make you sorry. No, I'm getting denied by community now.
No.
Right. Okay, team. We got this.
It's a group ghost, and
Yay!
their name is Louisa Bennett. Lisa.
Emotional
Damage.
Now that makes me want to watch Encanto again.
Encanto. This is our house. And the pressure in the drip, drip, drip till it reaches the top. Oh, whoa. And the pressure in the drip, drip, drip till it never stops. Oh. Listen to your sister. Your sister's stronger. Talk to me. How old are you? When did you die? Talk to me. Hello, Kimmy. Speak to me. Talk to me. When did you die? How old are you? How old are you? Talk to me. Speak to me. When did you die? What is your name? Speak to me. Talk to me. How old are you? What is your name? When did you die? What is your old of you? Play with my old. When did you die? How old are you? Talk to me. Speak to me.
There's a voodoo doll in the workshop.
Aggie! Speak to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Speak to me. When did you die? How old are you?
When did you die?
What is your name? Speak to me. Talk to me. Speak to me. How old are you? Talk to me. Speak to me. What is your name? How old are you? Speak to me. Talk to me. I said a million questions and it said nothing at all. The smile on your face makes me know that you need me. The look of death makes me feel very needy. You float down the corridor wherever I go. But when I use the spirit box, you say nothing at all.
Did you say it's in the corridor or no?
I got nothing yet.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful Aggie is in the workshop.
I love you, Aggie. Will you be mine?
Listen, the second we get the go for t-shirts
Mhm.
or tank tops or
Mhm.
anything with Aggie on it, I'll take 15.
You're going to look absolutely fabulous, darling.
I'd say you should buy some for all of the kids in your class, but I don't think the design is appropriate.
That's why I buy them for the parents.
Yay!
There.
Yes!
Yeah, that works.
Yes. Pseudo, where are you? Pseudo, why does he have to be so busy? Listen, I'm going through my prima donna stage, okay?
Is it in here because the TV's on, or is that just a static event? I don't actually.
That's a normal thing. It's always on.
How funny would it be?
Just like me.
How funny would it be if in that little chair in the room they left like a butt print for sitting there so long?
There's someone that's reading the book and he goes, "Do you mind? I'm reading."
Oh, I just heard something get thrown.
Workshop area.
Oh, let's work it.
Aggie's singing the party.
Matt, they don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. Yeah, it's 10 degrees in here. Isn't it funny? It throws one thing and suddenly the temperature changes.
When
it just
did you
needs to start. Talk to me. Speak to me.
Manifest.
What is your name?
When did you die?
Speak
Show
to me.
yourself.
Talk
Manifest.
to me. My name is Random, and I am a ghost survivor.
Bless.
I'm trying to, you know what? Yeah, let's see.
Do you have fun, gamer girl? Thank you for playing with us.
I was trying to put Aggie
Cheers.
on the stool, but it won't let me place her. It just lets me pick her up and drop her.
No one puts Aggie on a stool.
Murphy. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Sneaky, are you talking about me again? That was our secret.
I think if you say things on stream, it's not a secret.
I thought it was our secret, RVD.
Jeff, listen. Jeff, okay? There's different secrets.
Wow.
Sounds like an excuse, sir.
Listen, you ever dig a hole and you're like, oh God, well, I'm going all the way to Australia. If you come out on the other side, you're not in the hole anymore. Sounds sus.
Oh, Rose needs some drugs. I'm gonna bring her some drugs.
Yeah, I'm coming to get these.
Oh, you're here. Here you go. Lexapro time.
Lexapro, cheers. Ding. Mm.
I'll take my Zoloft. It's different, but
Oh.
the same.
Hey Jeff, where's your what meds you on?
Edibles.
Hey.
Nice. Jeff wins.
Jeff's the winner.
At least you can put his in brownies.
Whoa. Listen, you keep teasing me with these brownies.
I've never made
Hello, Adachat.
special ones, but I've made some
He
yummy
used to
ones.
beat me. He used to call me names.
They would be special if you made them.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm putting you in my pocket. You're mine now.
Ah. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah.
Sweet.
There we go. It's happening.
What's happening? But I'm concerned.
The mods are
You're just
bonding.
like one of your French girls.
Winky, winky.
Just never let go.
If I, wherever you are, I believe that my mods will
Fingies.
bond on. Fingerprints.
Fingy bingies.
Evidence?
Bangy
In
bangy.
this economy?
Right?
Wow. I need.
Not mad. I'm impressed.
I think we woke up in a different universe.
I'm gonna smoke him because I got him. Ready? Whee!
Okay.
Blink.
It's raining rain. That's weird. Okay.
Come on, big boy. Let's see him.
Listen, I said later. New besties.
It told me that I managed to piss it off.
Oh.
So I guess we're friends now.
You're friends now. Yeah.
Just got the Zelda noise.
Why is it doing
That was
some
exciting.
kind of text message beeping? Me, 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 me. New besties, Ada. Hello, Ada
When it
chat.
does the, like, wavy
Ada, what
rainbow
happened to
on
the rest of
edge your
chat?
vision,
Did you
does that
eat
mean
them?
your sanity? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that means that your sanity is going down.
Rose.
I'm gonna go maybe take some drugs.
Sneaky.
Yeah?
Ada ate the rest of chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Ada ate chat.
Oh, also EMF 5 if we didn't already have that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, that was our last piece then.
Oh, was it? What was the other thing? Sorry. I know we had fingerprints and EMF.
You're eating cheese. That is the best excuse I've heard yet, Kimmy. You get free pass.
What was the third thing?
What was the third thing?
Jeff said that was the last one. What's the third?
But what was the third thing?
We're
Speak to me.
waiting
Talk to me.
the
When did you die? Talk to me.
We're waiting on.
Manifest. Manifest. Show yourself. It's not freezing. We don't have spirit
my
box.
lord.
It's not stains. It's ESG or canvas. We might.
I think I really need to go take pills.
We need to look at the canvas from a distance. I mean, the ESG from a distance in case it's Goria.
Okay.
Hello, Jessica. How you doing? American
That
cheese.
was the last piece of evidence. What else did we have?
No, there's only 2 pieces.
So we're waiting
Okay.
for you, Canvas.
It's probably going to be Gorio and ESG, but we will see. I want you, but also doing Sudoku. Sudoku. I love Sudoku. Soda cool. Manifest. Show thyself.
It'd be cool if the
I've gone
tripod
mental.
had like a built-in mic and you could press a button to
Yeah, I
communicate
said
with it
that.
from a distance.
That'd be
But
cool.
that might make it too easy.
Maninvest.
Should I take the last pill or should someone else take it? I'm fine with not taking it.
You take the last pill, yeah. You're lowest.
I haven't taken
Also,
one yet.
I would say that if you use the microphone from a distance, get it to drain your sanity by like 10% each time. That way it balances it out. So you can say manifest and trade 10% sanity for a distant manifest.
That's a good idea.
He's like really smart.
He's like so. God.
Yep, more compliments, please, ladies. Thank you.
My God.
Keep them coming. My ego needs ironing out. It's got creases.
Aw. Big hugs.
Manifest. I don't think you can hear me.
Paint me a picture.
Paint me a
My
photograph.
sanity's decent now. Or does it go by
Okay,
average
Ghosty,
sanity?
I'll tell you
You're
what I tell
decent.
my kids.
Yum.
Paint me anything you want, and it's okay. No matter what it looks like, I'm going to love it.
I'm going to do a painting. If I do your painting, would you put it on your fridge?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put a lot of work.
You're
into
very
this.
nice.
Hi, Jeff.
Even
Hi.
it's something abstract, it's something that came out of your brain and you wanted to share with somebody, so it has just as much value as something that was professionally made.
Okay. It's time for art. Here we go. My pen's running out. Okay, I call
Oh,
it.
we got canvas drawing.
I call it Homer Duck.
Homer duck. Beautiful.
Look at this. Look at it with your special eyes.
I love it.
Is that a hand in front?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
I love his little ear.
I know. I put a lot of love in the ear.
Oh.
Yum.
It's an Onryo.
Woo, woo,
Woo, who's the lover?
woo. Last note. Dead rats.
It's a trap!
I'll look for the silhouette.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Because. And that's why he's sleeping on the sofa. Oh my god.
Tis fine. Tis only a flesh wound.
It is not as wide as a church door, as deep as a well, but call for me tomorrow and you'll find me a grave man. It is but a scratch, but a scratch. What are we looking for? That, what do you mean what? That was Shakespeare. Romeo and Juliet. That was Mercurio after he got stabbed. Spoilers. Grim facade. War have smoothed his wrinkled front, and instead of mounting barbed steeds to fight his adversaries, he capers nimbly in the lady's chamber to the lascivious of a lute.
Can they be in the basement?
Bravissimo.
Très bien. Hello, what are we looking for? Oh, Rose hasn't put the ghost in yet.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, you got to put the ghost in.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I was like, there's no damn
It's
rats in
okay.
this house.
Oh my
I checked the whole thing
I was
for the
looking
girl.
everywhere.
It's okay. That was our practice run. Okay, drill part 2.
Well done.
Oh, snap. No. Easily done. Here's your whap. Have you seen Macbeth and David Tennant and Patrick Stewart? I haven't. I bet it's amazing. David Tennant and Patrick Stewart would be fantastic. Gosh, Mickey.
Picking up the rats and putting them in the bowl.
Everybody loves it when the rats do go. Make a lovely drink and shit.
Where the hell's the cauldron?
Cauldron's in the workshop.
Oh, it is? Oh, I'm
Yep.
blind. Mind me. Was this a quiz?
Come, chameleon. Whoa. That was a play. Hello, Gabriel Gum.
Stupid face. God.
Ree.
Oh, God.
Mm.
Smells like death in here. Ugh.
Oh my god! I just realised how late it is. Holy heck. It's nearly 2 a.m.
My bad.
Jeff, how could you?
What did you eat?
What are we looking for now?
Didn't even find the
Oh, fingies. We got fingies now.
Oh, it's finger time.
Finger time. My favourite. If you need me to lend a hand, I'm looking now. It's business time.
RBD.
Yum.
You want some fingers?
Always. The ghost found that funny. It's business time. That's why they call it business socks. We need fingers. I had my crucifix at 8.
It's a sense of accomplishment.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I feel like it's just been such a long time coming.
It's better when it's a long time coming. Okay, we're done.
Great job, everyone.
Thank you.
I absolutely helped with that. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, you didn't.
It's off to the tent we go.
I ho, I ho. I thought you were shorting then. Oh well. It's not off to the tent we go now. Okay. Right. I have a hangout now with the lovable penguin.
Oh,
So,
say hi to Lovable for us.
I shall.
Yes.
I had so much fun.
Thank you for the games.
I'm so sad that I have to go because you guys are the bestest. Bye-bye, friends.
Bye-bye, friends.
Bye-bye. I miss you.
Aw, I miss you too. I'll still watch.
I gotta go. I got wrap up stream.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. The voice lines.
Yeah, and Lovable. I hang out with Lovable on Thursday. Okay, bye for now.
Bye-bye.
It's okay, exhausted. I do that sometimes by accident. All the time. Not all the time, like I've done it 3 times. It's okay. I know you still love me, right, Jeff? Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a fantastic evening. I really, really appreciate you. Good night for now. Let me find someone to pass you over to. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the follows, and most importantly of all, thank you for being you and being here. I hope you absolutely loved the new, what was it called? Bramble. We even had the Devon chat, which was so awesome. So good. Okay, so let's have a look here. Who do we pass the on to? Steve, Sarah, Michael, Adrian. Adrian!
Alright, guys. Welcome.
Hey! Here we go. Let's look. Oh. Ah. I'm just seeing if I have anyone to return a raid to. Dr. Fishy did raid me yesterday, so I owe them a raid back. Dr. Fishy Biscuits. Okay, let's give them some loving. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Had a wonderful night. I'm going to miss you. I'll be on VR chat later if anyone wants to hang out, chat, watch something or whatever. Random Brit dude you can add me as. Okay, guys, good night for now. I'll see you over there. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye now.